Thursday again, and good evening from me. or good time zone, should I say? I should say that. But then again, I am doing the 2 streams, so I do the morning and the evening streams at the minute for a while. I got the squeaky pets. Yeah, we got that straight at the front. Yeah. Well, that was from Draco as well. Draco, you've been very good, like having good chances on getting the squeaky pets, I feel. But yeah, welcome in, Kisu. Welcome for being first, 10 second, and Monomisa third. Hey, that's just gone straight away. Sometimes it just does. Sometimes it's just instantly gone. But there you go. There you go. And also, hello, Vilanic as well, and Terra. Although that's probably going to be the last time we'll see Terra for a bit on the stream, because Terra is going away this Saturday. I didn't forget you. No, I didn't forget you, Terra. I might do in 6 weeks. We'll see. We'll see. Also, thanks very much for the cheese from Kisu, of course. But yeah, I thought I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So I thought I'd probably just bring a game that I've been doing on the Friday anyway today, which is the gold mining simulator, because I've been enjoying this anyway. It's been fun. You return in August, goodbye July. I know. At least you'll be back for my birthday. There's that. So yeah, but I keep saying this as well. I'm not looking forward to it, but just because of that. Can you eat the gold? I think you've asked this before. The answer was no, I'm pretty sure last time, because I'm mining apparently the gold for the dragons. I think that was what we agreed last time. But yeah, let's just get back to it, because I can not remember what I was doing. It was a bit ago. We were still just mining here. Okay, and we were actually good to go. This is actually already running. Oh, we've got our silent excavator again, I think. We do. Oh, look at that. We love the silent excavator, apparently. Because we just keep getting it, apparently. Oh well, we'll just get straight back into mining then. I think, are we on the, I think we're on the first bucket of what we've been doing here. Why am I giving you a responsibility? I don't think I was giving you a responsibility, 10. Do you want responsibility? I'll give you a responsibility if you'd like it. I think you'd hate that, right? I was getting the gold and spending the gold and getting the gold and spending the gold. Yeah, something like that. I've missed the convo. What did I miss the convo of? Oh, 10. Oh, 10 would... oh, I see. So, what are you saying? You can't be responsible? 10. But you need to be. What kind of responsibility? All of the responsibility. Every single bit of it. You should know what it is because you're responsible. You're responsible for eating the walls. I mean, true, but feeding 3 times a day and making sure because the lid is empty. I'm not a cat. I mean, I'm sort of cat. Cougar sort of cat, I guess. I think we've already mostly agreed that, though. Oh, how am I getting a lot of this? Not like that. Yeah, the cougars won't keep us away from catnip. No. By the way, oh, Kisu, oh, have you got another emote? Oh, you got a new emote. avoid catnip, especially after midnight. That's the best time for it. Oh, wait, bucket percent. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're not on bucket percent yet. You're waiting for your Nemo to arrive. It's all be like, yes. You actually, you did actually show us the work in progress ones, or the idea behind them, and it looks really cool. Okay, we're watching bucket percent. Don't forget bucket percent. Remind me if the bucket's full and I don't notice. Also, I'm using controller. I keep forgetting to actually put that on. No emotes, but you played 2 songs and then alt F4 and delete. Oh no! Oh, because you were trying out Quaver. Oh no! Oh no! Did it make you? Oh. I guess it didn't go so well. Oh. Sad times. Did I have any buckets filled already? I don't have the truck here, so I guess not. That's probably the first full bucket. Anyway. Oh, don't forget to start this again. You're not seeing much gold. We're definitely getting gold. It's in the dirt. It's still in the dirt. We've got to wash the dirt to actually get the gold. Right? Also, hello. Hey, Draenora. Welcome. It was 0.58 songs too. Oh. See, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. But yeah, it just needs practice. Can you eat the dirt? I'm pretty sure I've asked before. Not this dirt, because this dirt has gold in it. I don't want to eat this dirt. Don't know where the gold comes from. You just know the memes. Gold comes from the ground. Can you eat the dirt after? Yeah, you can eat the tailings. You're allowed to do that. Well, I do like that there isn't actually any tailings in the game. It just, all of the stuff that goes through the wash plant, it just disappears. Like, it's fine. The only thing you get out of it is the actual pay. What a burb. Can you eat the hydraulics in the digger? Please do not. Actually, speaking of, I think the hydraulic hose on this was about to break. It will break any moment. I did buy a spare, because I knew for a fact it would. But I am just waiting for that to happen. I hope it doesn't break when it's in an annoying position that it's difficult to get to. But knowing how I'm digging things, it probably will. Probably will. And also, yes, burb. Also cheese. Oh, more cheese. Of course I get more cheese. And it's Kisu, of course. Should I expect anything less? We don't have a gold digging crew. No, it's just me. Funny is that it can only be me even because this game's single player only. I've seen another sort of mining digging game that I really, really want to try though, called Out of Ore, and it looks like really good actually. It looks like my sort of game that I'd really love to play. And I might get it at some point. Especially because you get to build like all your own sort of manufacturing, like sort of washing and processing facilities. Whereas this, like, you'll have a wash plant and everything, but it's in a very fixed location and it's very fixed how you can make it. Plus, I think the actual digging physics in that looks a bit better. I mean, still not perfect. I don't think any game's really got that great digging physics. This one certainly doesn't, but I like it anyway. Well, actually, gold comes from supernovas. I mean, oh God, no, Terra. The problem with this, right? The problem with this is you weren't here, but we started a whole thing of how to make things from scratch, and we got down to the point of, well, first you've got to create a universe. So please don't go on this train. It's so bad. Like, you weren't even here, but you're almost trying to do it unintentionally. Well, I'm not taking very good buckets here, but I'm just in a bit of a bad position to actually dig much better. I think I want to move the excavator along a bit. Let's move the arm. I think I just want to be like a bit forward, like here. Ugh. I so wish the machines weren't so stupidly underpowered though. We're struggling to move this thing. There we go. That should be enough. That should be good enough. We should be good, right? Maybe. Gold ore is just a gold sandwich between chunks of dirt. Well, that's kind of the immediate leap for gold. Not to go, it's not intentionally go that far. But nothing you'll go from star exploding to the ground. Not many elements quite like it. I mean, true. It's not like it's reactive or anything. Which is usually why it's fairly sought after. Everything as a sandwich. We already had that a while ago, though, 10. We already had the whole everything as a sandwich thing. That's actually already happened. We had a full discussion about it and everything. That happened a while ago now. Are we doing another sandwich discussion? Oh, everything in the world can be a sandwich. But then again, that all oriented around actually food. So, I don't know. Maybe so. What counts as a condiment? I mean, what doesn't? You can't add anything to anything, right? Uh-oh, where from? Oh no. Hi, Hamill. It's a double bong tank. Also, that's actually an almost perfect scan of the bat. That's actually amazing. What the hell? No. Oh, it's always a double bong. How have you still got the points for that? I think you get just enough points every stream to just keep it up, and that's it. You don't redeem that much. Yes, exactly. Oh, we've got to watch the bucket percent. Don't forget the bucket percent. It's important. Oh, and of course, RGB is still cheap. And like I said, it will return cheap for the rest of the month. Technically speaking, you can blend dirt and dip stuff in it. Would it then be a condiment? When does the line end for it being condiments? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, I guess. We're very much getting on the thing of everything can be everything, I guess. I don't know how it works anymore.
You're digging in hard soil.
Oh, thank you.
You'll break your teeth really fast.
Thank you. See, I turned the warnings off before. I turned the warning off because I was sick of seeing it, and then I accidentally left the lights on the excavator and ran out of battery. And I was like, do you know what? I'm sick of that warning, but the fact that it does actually remind me to turn the lights off is actually really useful. Okay, do you know what? That's bucket percent right there. I can't remember if we had much fuel left in our fuel tanker. We might actually need to get some more fuel soon. I'm not sure actually. I think I filled it fairly recently, and I think I've only filled the excavator once. So maybe it'll actually be okay. We are running out of dirt though. The thing I'm going to have to do next is, once I've finished this area here, which actually won't take that long, I'll need to rent another drill again so we can prospect another area of the claim. Also, I've still got cheese. I've had cheese for ages. You know, this is golden cheese again, isn't it? We're back to golden cheese for the gold digging. That's what the golden squares are. Right? We agreed this last time, I think, that these golden squares are actually cheese. Cheese squares. I missed a spot, thanks. I know I've missed a couple of spots. It's fine. I'm trying to avoid digging in the areas that'll keep reminding me how it's a hard soil and it'll break the teeth because it's really annoying. No gold cougar redeemed, not yet. No, I've been working on that. I've been working on it. Actually, do you know what? As a treat, I'm not happy with how it looks, but I have prepared one. So hold on. This is what I have so far. Try not redeem any colors while I'm doing this because it'll be weird. But I have this so far. And I'm not sure if it kind of works. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. What do you think? That's kind of where it's at for now. Need some more. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well, and I've been struggling to do that, at least with just the filter, which is why I haven't added a gold cougar redeem yet. So look at this, like I said, I've been working on it. The thing is, I've got to work with like what I've already gotten. It feels almost like to the point that actually I just need another texture. I just need another texture, and like how far down that rabbit hole do I go? Do I do it for everything? Oh, I don't know. So that's why there's no gold cougar redeem yet. I still plan on trying to do that though. And help freezing, welcome. All the way down, clearly. No, because then that's just loads more work for me. It's like so much more work, and I'll totally do it, but I give us time. It's like a very light green. Yeah, like I said, it was a struggle to even get it to that sort of color as well. It's not been easy to try and get it golden. See, a lot of the other colors were easy, but I couldn't really get the sort of gold color I was happy with. At least not with essentially a color replacement filter. So yeah. And kind of have diamond sparkles around you. I mean, yeah, that's definitely something I'd do. I'd do like little sparkly effects with it as well. Since I've already started adding particles to some of the other ones, why not? Why wouldn't I? But then I can still do the whole sparkly effect with the idea of doing a polish the cougar thing as well, which I'd like to do as well, but yeah. So you're a teacher, so you have to give other people work. Oh no, is that me homework? Is that me homework? sorry, V. A dog ate me homework. I'm sorry. Do you believe us? Oh, whoa. Wait, hold on. Huh? Oh, there we go. We were stuck in the thing. A dog ate my iPad. Wait, how does that work nowadays? That's a more difficult excuse to use now. Is it normally because you can't just say like the dog destroyed the tablet or the computer or whatever, I guess. Not that that excuse has ever worked, ever. Can you imagine me that one kid that genuinely had the dog eat the homework? Nowadays the excuse is ChatGPT was down. Oh no, that actually saddens me a bit, honestly, that whole thing, but whatever. Still don't care? It's a you problem, then let you as part of my problem. Oh. I mean, saying that though as well, for this whole ChatGPT thing, I remember as a kid, I at least once copied the entire thing of an encyclopedia into one of my essays that I wrote. Well, didn't write, I just copied it from that. Oh, the dog would have been perfect for the dog eating the homework thing. Yeah, I remember doing that though, just copying a thing off an encyclopedia, and I actually got a good grade for it as well. I actually felt kind of bad about it. Remember copying things from Wikipedia and having to deal with Microsoft Word. Oh, I copied it from I copied it from like Encyclopedia Britannica. Like years ago on my parents' computer. But I did do at least the whole thing of like changing some things up. You know, I did the absolute bare minimum. And I guess in all of things though, I still did learn things. And I think because I still read it, you know. But still, it was funny. That's the only ever time I've done that though. Microsoft Word has crashed and will need to shut down 2 minutes before the deadline, 15 hours after you last saved. See, this is why you always save. This is why it's important to always save. I mean, nowadays it's not so bad because almost everything auto-saves fairly often, but yeah, especially all the times with no auto-saves and... Ooh. The thing is, I say that, and I can still be really bad for actually remembering to save things as often as I should. Because sometimes I will just work on something for hours and then not actually make any saves. Which is really bad, really. You definitely don't want to be doing that. Can I get some more of this? I know it's going to complain at me, but I don't care. I might have to remove the wash plant now, I think. We're in such a place that's getting really awkward and annoying to dig. Yeah, I think we move the wash plant, right? We still need to get this last little bit, because it's actually kind of annoying to get now. We've got to that point where it's actually kind of annoying to do anything with. I've also got to be careful because every time I accidentally drop some of the dirt into the hard ground here, you know, the bit that tells us I shouldn't dig, it essentially disappears. So we lose it. Oh, that's a bucket. Actually, that's bucket full. Do you know what then? Actually, yeah, we move this. We're going to move the everything. Let's move everything. Which means I'm going to do this because I don't actually use the controller for like everything except the excavator. Also, thanks for the cheese. I've had this for a while. How long have I had this? 8 minutes ago. It's not the oldest cheese I've had by like a long shot, actually. But, oh no, yeah. There's our fuel tank right here. 60%. We did just fill that once. Oh. No. Oh, this was silent as well. Interesting. Apparently everything's silent except the wash plant. The wash plant was the only thing making noise. Are you making noise? You're not making noise, but you're definitely running. Right. And I don't think, yeah, I had any buckets. So I have just started a new set of mining there. So I must have just finished up the last time getting a few things on. I mean, we've already got 3 buckets from that. We've got a whole bunch more dirt left to go, which is probably another 2 or 3 buckets worth at least. Question is, where do I move the plant now, though? I think I move the plant exactly where the excavator is right now, which is a little annoying, but you know, I've done that now, so I guess we just deal with that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm essentially going to do the same sort of thing I was doing before, in that. Do not. Yeah, turn you off. We'll move you. Back over this way. So I want you to be pointing basically straight at this big pile here. This big. Do it right here. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. Leave you on because I want to have. Oh, we're silent again. It's okay. I want to have an idea of where I want to have this. I want it fairly close to like here. Somewhere like there. We'll go with that. That just gives us a place of where we should place it. It's going to be awkwardly bumpy around these bits. Actually. Oh no, that's going to take ages to even... I can flatten it out there, actually, just doing this. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, no, that's going to take way too long. I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll manage. We'll manage. It's fine. Because otherwise it's just going to take actually forever. Close enough. Have you? Oh, we could actually push it right up against. That should be good. That should be good because we should be able to dig right around that, and that should hopefully be okay. I think. We'll try that. We'll try that. If we have to remove it once more, we'll be fine. We'll do that. Also, we've got the weird box again. What is in this? What is in the air? What is in the sky? There's two things up there. Is there something that's glitched out and just flew into the sky? What is that? I like the fact that we actually see the shadow of whatever it is, though, on the ground, even though it's not in front of where the sun is. Actually seen that. Oh, the sun does move. No, that's fine. It's like, does it just stay in the same place and it's only the shadows that move? I'm curious if we've got enough length on this hose, though. We might. Do we have enough length? Oh, we've got enough length. Oh, we're good. We're good. And I need buckets. And then we need to start everything up again. Oh, wait, I need the, I didn't refuel the thing here, right? I didn't even put a gas can next to it. These are fun. What are these things? They've been there for, like, it feels like there's something as well. Like something's glitched. Wait. It's not, this isn't like the tweezer and the ball from the panning bit, is it? It's just gone up into, to know, wait, huh? Why was that not filling? That was weird. Start it all up again. Wait, actually, before I do that, what is the percent of this? 5%. You know what? Let's just change that because it's just going to break otherwise. I'll put the new water filter on before that breaks because that would just be really annoying. No, when to actually start the thing. Because, yeah, that would break in the middle of us doing all of this, and I just have to go back to it and fix it. And it's like, well, what's the point? I don't know if there's anything on this that needs fixed. Is there anything on you? Yes. Oh, cooler current equals 7%. Damn it. Okay. Oh, well, actually, I've got an idea. Actually, stop you. And stop you for now. Let's get a replacement one. I should have brought that one over. But what I can do, fill you as well, just the last couple of percent. I can steal the one over here from this generator, which would be fine. Right? You should be absolutely fine because we've not used you as much. 94%. Let's take this one. Let me take this one. Please let me take this one. Why can I not take this? Do I have to do something? Oh, I might have to like screw it or something. Screwdriver? Oh, almost definitely. It's like it's giving me the vibes that I need to use this. Oh, there it is on the back. Yeah. Sneaky.
Hey Jonay, here's your next Path of Exile useless update.
Oh, okay.
In Uwu voice.
Again.
Musanautis have been nuked because they book Wing Pueos without hit. Now they Kai Pueos with 2 hits. On sometimes the Pueos Kai themselves, because they didn't check the Musanautis down's ammo equipment before attacking.
Oh, I actually need to read that separately because I can't understand what the hell Kugarot's saying. Mercenaries have been nerfed. Killing plays in one hit. Yeah. That seems about right. Right. At least I know how to remove these now. Someone's watch Magi's stream. Of course Magi would have done something like that. Googlebot should have added more ooh on the mercenaries. Mercenaries. I think you'd have to really sort of emphasize it somehow. I don't know how. I don't know like how you could do a better thing of that. I'll take you back. We can still use this on the other generator for right now. Since this other one doesn't run as long. Or do I? Do I not just... I'll put this on the other one. I'll put it on this one and we'll see. We'll see. So many fun clips of people being killed by mercenaries. I just love the fact that you actually need to defeat them first before you can use them. I think that's just hilarious. Right, we're good to go. Start. Go, 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 go. And we have silent excavator time. Yeah, best time. I love the silent excavator. It's also fun when you manage to properly equip them. And they're stronger than your build. Well, you were even saying it like carries, like it can carry your build. But yeah, that's so funny. So, how many of the tryhards have been complaining about mercenaries being too good? Or like all of the plebs? Because I can almost definitely imagine that's been happening as well. I always think it's funny when you'll get like tryhards that'll just get upset because people might possibly end up having fun with their game. I've been too good. The only complaint you've seen is you can get their items and their items are too good. Okay. No, usually it's find just like real tryhards that get really upset because more people can actually do things in the game. I did watch Magic get bullied by Rogue Exiles yesterday. Yeah, you're not meant to have fun in games, right? It's not the point. You're meant to just be better than everyone else. People mostly want my mysteries added to the game forever. Okay. I'm actually surprised. Usually, like, if you've got something that's good and can let people do things like a little bit easier, you'll get people that start complaining because they've made it like too easy. Traditionally, anywhere on like almost every game ever. You honestly dislike the mercenaries, do you? I mean, again, I haven't tried the game, but then I haven't really played the game, so I couldn't really see like what sort of difference it would actually make, even if I did play it. It is, quote, easier, but also, quote, harder, because the more people in the party make the enemy stronger. Okay, so it like essentially works like an extra person in multiplayer. to feel like D2 mercs, but less exciting. I wouldn't even say Diablo 2 mercs are exactly exciting, so if it manages to be less than that somehow. Someone dislikes the mercs, get them. Oh, are you a fan of the mercs there, Freezing? The count is half a person. Okay, so it's like a separate scaling, specifically just for them. Got it. That's interesting. You're enjoying the mix. Cool. Do we move a little bit? I'm not really getting this bit of ground here, and I'm going to struggle to unless I start getting it now, I guess. I'm trying my best to not lose any of this dirt that I can, because it is good. This is probably the best dirt I've got out of all that I've dug out so far. So I want to avoid... Actually, no, it's not. I've already dug out the best, I think. This is still good, though. This is still good. The only problem is that they don't level up. You have to get a new one if the other... Okay, so... Yeah. That's fair. I'm surprised they don't have, like, a level up system to them and stuff. You can't just keep your mercenaries forever. I can't really dig into that way at least. Let's stop trying because that's pointless. No, I don't like that angle actually. It probably works. This probably works. This will be fine. Yeah, this works. Oh, except I can't. I can no longer move. Uh-oh. Okay, that should be okay. I think I can swing now. I can swing now. That's good enough. As long as I could swing between here and the wash plant, that's all I needed. So reason you like them less than the G2 mercs because they don't level up. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I suppose in that way it makes them like essentially an item, an extra item for the build. And you've got to go get better ones. No, it's interesting hearing about it though. I'm not sure yet just how much... Oh, book it. No, stop. You book it. We just put a new bucket in there as well, didn't we, for this pet, so... Yeah, there's still a bunch here. We are digging at the deepest part, though, so the rest of it's not going to be quite as much. If someone has a lot of experience with hating things, can tell you that they do indeed also hate mercenaries. Oh. I mean, but Draenor, as you say, you just hit everything, so that's sort of unsurprising. You wouldn't say you hate them, just not a big fan. Too much effort to specifically hate them. See that all or nothing leather hatred. Oh, still love them. Something to look for on every map. Oh, so they just spawn randomly as well. Also, hello Mars. Welcome. Thanks for the pets. Oh, and all the pets. Oh, we're trying for the squeaky pets. We got the squeaky pets. The very first pets of the stream. It was amazing. Gonna be mostly like, that's absolutely fine. I'm happy to have you here. I'm still wondering if I should actually give Path of Exile a go again. Maybe it's something I could actually try a bit more next week. I just obviously didn't really want to get too much into it this week when I was going to be doing the missing streams and stuff, so I don't know. Might have all blaze cannons when it comes to squeaky pets. Oh, don't remind me there's oops all blaze cannons. When your life's mottos is never half arse anything. Only full arse or no arse. True. That is a good thing to go by. No squeaky pets yet. I'll try it on a secret Saturday stream so that no one sees. Well, I'll not be streaming Saturday, definitely not. You have to do a subscribe one? You have a good one, Hamill. Shinru, hello. Can you have some gold, please? I mean, of course, I'm mining the gold for dragons. Like, obviously. Why else would I be? On my second account, Johnny Aruga. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Unfortunately, yes. What do you take me for? Don't answer that. I'm the best cougar on this platform. Aww. I missed a bunch of dirt that I could have actually got here just from the way I've dug this out, and it's kind of annoying, but there's not really much I can do now. Second account is I love Rathalos. Can you imagine if I had a second account where it's just a rubber Rathalos? Watch plan end. Oh no, I did not expect that one actually. Oh, you bastard. Oh no. No. This is expensive. Oh, I didn't actually get a replacement for that. I genuinely thought the next thing to go was going to be that hose, which is at what? Can I even look? 13%. Ah. If I couldn't be a cougar, what would my second pick be? My second pick would actually be Mitsuzune. All accountants made Randy the Rathalos. You're definitely not complaining about a cute rubber Rathalos. Oh. Do you know what then? I suppose while I'm doing all of this, I get a what's it as well? What was the thing I needed for the generator? I should get a new one or whatever them was. More monsters should be made of rubber, absolutely. Not a Toby Kadachi. I'd like Toby Kadachi as well. But funnily enough, Toby is actually my third favorite monster. Like honestly, as well, because I think Toby's just really cute. We're getting to the point where things are getting more expensive now as well, so I'm going to get this thing, which should last us a good while anyway, but it's annoying I have to do this now. Right. I remember looking at this as well and being like, oh yeah, this is going to be something else that'll break, but I just didn't. Okay. Oh god, nearly 2,000. And do I buy some teeth just in case? Let's buy a bunch of teeth. How many does it need? I think it's 5. Oh, it's these things, yeah. Generally, it's the cooler. Maybe if I get a reinforced one. No, I'll just get a normal one. I'll get 2. Because they're not too expensive. And while I'm here, I'll get another plant jet because, yeah, that's going to be something else that goes. And I think that's it for right now. I think we should generally be okay otherwise. Although another thing that can break as well is obviously the magnetite separator stuff. Is there anything I need for the shaker table thing? I don't know. I can't remember. I forgot that the work lights can actually break as well. Oh no, that's that's gonna be another thing later on. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be mostly okay. Oh, we have table jets. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna buy some of these just to make sure I've got them as well. Okay. 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 Do I own any figures from the Monster Hunter series? The only figure I've got is, funnily enough, the amiibo, the Magnum Arlo amiibo from the collector's edition of Monster Hunter Rise. I don't have anything else. Not that I wouldn't like some, it's just that I couldn't actually afford to get them. See, I'd really like to get a Nagakuga plush as well, but I'm not going to be able to get that. Why did I park the truck so far away? A rubber plush, I wish. That would be amazing if we could get a rubber Nagakuga plush, but that's not going to happen. Hey, Silver Fox. Excellent. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I hope you're doing well. Everyone wants a the Naga Kluger plush until they see the price. Would it be considered a rubber bath toy? Maybe it's the rubber ducky. You know, the rubber ducky that ASO made. That was actually really good. Oh, for God's sake. I hate all the loading, like, judders that happen. Also, yeah, more cheese from Kisu, of course. Usually what I expect. Right, we've got a bunch of spare parts. Oh, I've got the diff lock on as well, which makes the turning circle worse. That doesn't help. That wasn't helping. How many grilled cheeses can I make with all that cheese? I mean, not many because I've ate it all. So yeah, I wouldn't really be able to make any after I've ate it all already. It's like, oops, I ate it. Well, how can I help it? I get it all of the time. Can you see how many I've got? There you go. 125 total. Right, how do I remove this thing? I'm guessing I need the... yeah, I need the spanner. I get sick. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just keep eating more cheese. And I become like mostly cheese and it's fine. Can't be sick then. I'm going to check what the condition of the other thing was as well. Which was the jets, but also the wheels, because that's another thing that, oh, I should have got some trailer wheels probably. Wait, do these break? Do these not break? Yes, they do. 100%. Okay, that's absolutely fine. That one is... You only replaced 2 of these, which is a bit weird. 100%. Okay, the wheels are fine. What are the jets like? 18%. I'm glad I got some more. I knew they were going to break as well. So good. I might as well use them to what they would be. But first of all, I do actually want to break there. Also, thanks for the cheese. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh. And we're back. Oh, this was broken, wasn't it? So I'll actually want to sell that. But yeah, I'll be able to, I can always change out some of the music. I don't have like that much of music for the RGB bit, but I'm not sure what you mean by like a drag effect. The Walkman core battery sound effect. That was it just on that one? I don't know. I didn't think it was. Wait, hold on. Because I know that sometimes happens with a bug on Twitch, but unless it was like specifically that one. It's a deliberate choice in that RGB screen. Okay. I can't remember which one it was, mind. But I'll have a look. Oh, I need to actually start the thing. I didn't start the actual power things. Yeah, I can just teleport to be a bit faster. Let's look, it's nearly full, but that's fine. Because, funnily enough, I have actually removed some, oh, you don't need to clip it. I'll just need to actually look myself at which one it is. I just can't remember which one it is. Oh. I maybe should have paid attention to how much fuel was left in that. It's just outrageous. Don't worry about it. I'll have a look at it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't have another tune that's it's fine. There's already like other music on there. I can just remove like one piece. It's not like it's there all the time. That's true as well. I mean, if it's like specifically really annoying you, then I'd rather remove it. And that just takes a moment. Hey, Albert. Welcome. I'm doing okay. Just having a chill time on doing some gold mining. Normally I'd be playing this on Friday, but since I'm not doing any streams tomorrow, well, I'd bring it to today, because why not? And that means I'll not have like a bigger gap of playing it. That's on 13%, so that's definitely going to break next. Well, it's either going to be the hydraulic hose or the jets on the wash plant. One of them two are going to break. And who knows which one's first. Because I looked at it before as well. What is the condition of the actual lights? Because I have been using these constantly as well. 63%. How's this game? Is it worth getting? I'd say probably don't get it. I enjoy it, but I also have had this game for a very long time. They are apparently making a second one, and I'm also interested in another like sort of mining game like this called Out of Ore. But I play this because I think it's still fun to me, but I probably wouldn't go out my way to buy it. Unless it's on sale. If it's on sale, go for it. But it is very grindy. So it depends on how much of a grind you like. Especially with how I'm playing. I'm actually playing on like the hard mode of it, which has got extra grind. Because apparently I just like grinding. Do you know what it is actually? I just like digging a really big hole. And if you want to dig a really big hole, then yeah, go for it. But again, I think, like I said, I want to try a game called Out of Ore for that reason. Is that looks like that's got a bit better digging in it, I think. I'm playing a semi-game called Satisfactory. Satisfactory is more of a factory game brought on by Factorio, which created an entire genre of game, which is amazing, actually. I could never get on with Satisfactory, but it's because I actually started with Factorio. It's also Hydroneer. Oh, Hydroneer is another one as well, actually. That's a very different style of digging game. It's more fantasy based, really, but it also looks kind of cool. Satisfactory and Factorial need to add holes. It's true. If they had holes, that would be perfect, right? You could dig really big hole. So many fun. There's a lot of fun. Like, do you know what? I kind of like actually genuinely enjoy a lot of these silly simulation games, and like definitely this one. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I've got myself right up against the back of the thing here. Oh no, I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing everything wrong. I am too close to this now. How can I deal with that? I need another angle. I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, there's too much swing. Why can't I not back this up? Why won't you go back? You will now. Okay. That's still too close. Oh, do you know what I've done? I've put the wash plant too close, I think. What if I go right up against here? This might work. This might work. Okay, this might work. This might work. Possibly. I'll try it. I'll try this. Factorio with whole layers are just going to go into Dwarf Fortress. Can you imagine though? Oh my god. You're back? Welcome back, Mono. How's it going? We choose similar games from homes. Oh, like Home Flipper and stuff, or in shops and Construction Simulator and stuff. But I couldn't really get on much with Construction Simulator. I know I've never tried a House Flipper game, but it does look interesting as well. Hi, Mizu as well. Welcome. How's it going? Thanks for the pets. What are you doing wonderfully? You're just talking to your boyfriend. Oh, it's awesome. You're good as well, Mizu? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Okay, I need to change this angle because the wash plant is actually in the way. We should be okay once we get to actually move forward a little bit. Can I actually dig in such a way that we could move forward? I'd like to. And then we should be able to dig out enough this way that eventually we can get right into that corner and dig it down this way. And then just... Oh, oops. Ooh, don't overfill hopper. Oh, wait. No, I don't have it. The handbrake on. That only sort of works. I still bounce around a bit sometimes. I've also realized I might want to move the light. Possibly. Uh-oh. Ow. No, I've done it again. I need to stop doing that. You're a very clingy and emotionally clingy person. Oh no. Well, not saying oh no is like, that's a bad thing. My friend says it's adorable, but you feel bad. Oh. I think. Ow. I think it's fine as long as you're only like clingy to the people that actually want to be clung to. I think it's only bad if you try and do that with someone that doesn't want it. Oh, I've just realized something actually. Oh, right. I think I actually... Yeah, I turned off this square. So actually we are more in it than I thought. I thought I wasn't seeing the edge of it because it was still on... Oh, God. I just got the book. So I thought we were at the point where we didn't see it because it was still on top of the ground bit. But no, we're actually in a fine position for it. I'm getting all of the giant plush right now. Wait, what was even the last one? Also, I forgot my controller again. Nah, I've got to remember it. I'm using the controller. I use the controller for just the excavator and nothing else. That's the problem. And I like to show when I'm and not using it. I think it's important. Maybe I'll just leave it on though. I could just leave it on, to be fair. Thanks for the pets. It's a cooldown for the giant plush. I can't remember actually. I can't remember what I set it to. I think it was like 5 minutes, I want to say. No, it can't be. It might be like 2 minutes. I like to switch keyboard to control. Yeah, for like more... No. Ow. For most things I prefer keyboard. There's some things that I do prefer controller for. But yeah. It wasn't you. I mean, like, I didn't say it was you. But if you'd like to own up to it for like no reason, you can if you'd like. Which is what Mono's apparently doing. It could be, however. I know it could be. I know how many points you have, Eli. You've got too many. Also, I'm still sort of sad that we haven't seen a bat yet as well. And the whole time. Also, I haven't seen a giraffe in ages either. I really want to see the giraffe again on the mini plush specifically. Look at percent. Oh no, save that time. That was annoying, actually. Oh god, when I've got the controller though, sometimes I can't catch the plush. That's a thing though. So what's important? Oh. See, that one was you, Eli. I also know that you'd probably just admit that in it as well. Definitely that one was absolutely you. It's a good thing it tells me so I know who committed the crime. Mobile problem then, it's not letting you redeem it again. Oh, really? Yeah, that is weird. What does it say? I'm wondering if it's just something weird with mobile about how we've got the redeem set up. Out of stock. Yeah, okay, so usually it would only say out of stock if it already been claimed at as much as it could be for the stream. I do have user limits on all of my redeems, but purely so it stops them from being redeemed like outside of stream times. But it's on like 9,999 redeems per person per stream. So as far as I'm aware, you have not this stream redeemed it that many times. I mean, it's physically impossible. So yeah, I think it's just something weird about the mobile client. You could just try refreshing the stream and see if that works as well. Maybe there's something. Oh no. I wasn't paying any attention to the scan. We've got a nearly normal cougar scan. These are rare. Oh, actually, it's not that normal. You already have. I don't know what else to suggest. That's strange. Oh, of course. You're missing cougar. It's from all the times I've been hit by a giant plush, I think. Oh, I'm losing loads of dirt there. So the cheese, cheese is finite, yes. You can in fact only redeem it 9,999 times per stream. That's per user as well. Chalk Ice Redeem might be better at the moment. True, when it's so hot. Although, no, we've got that though. We've got that though. It's the Icy Cougar, right? And just be the Icy Cougar. I'm losing so much dirt here. Can I move a bit forward and get in a better position here? Ugh. No, I'm just still losing all of this. I need to re-angle this thing, this whole thing, because this actually isn't working. That might be better. Nope, it's actually harder. It's fine. I'm going to stop doing anything in the corner there. I'm going to start digging over here, where it's going to be a lot better. We're pretty much done in that corner. There's not really much left. Give me 4,995,500 points for that level of giant push pitch stream. Exactly. Plus the fact that the cooldown means that it's literally impossible. After that, back to the cheese mines. We are mining, like, it is, gold is also yellow, so it's like, yeah, we are possibly mining gold. Cheese, even. It's hot there in New Jersey. It's about, it's good it's about rain. Oh, it's been fairly warm here, and apparently it's going to be fairly warm here over the weekend as well, like all over the UK as well. Which no one's really, well, I mean, some people are probably looking forward to it. I'm certainly not looking forward to it. You love the rain? I think a lot of people love the rain. It's nice here. The thing is, it's nice to listen to the rain. I think it's generally not as nice to be in the rain sometimes. Depends on how bad the rain is. Like, if it's a total downpour, I generally would prefer not to be in it, ideally. Misani, it's 33 Celsius there and you hate it so bad. Oh no. Yeah, I would hate that as well. Yeah, I hate it when it goes above like 26 Celsius. But I also live in the north of England, so it never really gets too hot here. But apparently it will get to around 30 Celsius here. Over the weekend, so that's going to be fun. Actually, even possibly tomorrow, which sucks. Ugh. Thankfully, I've actually got air conditioning, so yay. I really don't think I'd have been able to survive very well the last few years without air conditioning, honestly. Because, oof, it's been so hot. It was especially like the freak hot year of a couple of years ago where it got to its hottest temperature ever here. For like 36, 37 Celsius. Here in the north of England, it was ridiculous. Honestly, it's never been anything quite like it. I almost get the feeling that we're probably going to like see that again sometime as well. Because yeah, everyone's always heating up. Ugh. I can move a bit forward. I can move a bit closer here. I've got to be careful with the swing of the back. Actually, this is probably a good way to do it. It's hard to see what I'm doing, but at least I'll know if I can actually swing. And I can swing there, but also oh wait, hold on. Change to this angle. This is a better angle. As long as I can keep the swing at the back there, fine. We're good. I want to be as far away from the plant as I can be, so I can still do it. But yeah, this should be fine. That should be fine. I think that's fine. Okay, we're good. There's not much soil left here, actually. So we are actually very nearly done here. That bucket's also about to fill, so I need to watch this bucket percent. Bucket percent's important. Actually, that's good enough. We're going to fill that. We're going to fill that. Bucket full. Bucket percent. Stop. 4 buckets? Actually, no, it's more. It's more. We've got like 3 or 4 in the truck. I didn't start the thing. Also, I didn't actually start the wash plant back up. Ugh. Fine. We'll put a couple of buckets in it. God, this silent excavator is so weird. Now that we don't have the wash plant even running, it's eerily quiet. It's like, yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Why is it so quiet? It shouldn't be quiet. Start you up again. But yeah, I've got actually a few games like this where I'll alternate between using controller and keyboard and mouse, depending on what I'm doing. There's not many though. Most games I'll either use exclusively keyboard and mouse or exclusively controller. It's just sometimes you'll get things like this where obviously controlling the excavator is much better to do with the controller. Or I mean technically dual joysticks would be the thing, right? Because that would be the actual controls. So I don't have cheese. How long have I had cheese? I've had cheese over a while. 7 minutes ago. Yeah, actually, Mono, if it was something like that for the giant plush, technically all of the redeems that I have, you would also only be able to do once if it was the same, like for the same reason. I genuinely don't know what it is about the giant plush that your mobile client seems to be so unhappy about. It's weird. I don't like the angle here. This will be the last bucket we fill. Like, definitely. There's not that much dirt left. So I'm not sure if I'm actually dropping some of the edge here. I think I might be, you know. I don't think I'm actually quite dropping it in the hopper. Just randomly every stream, it won't let you redeem more than once. Yeah, cheese. Okay, so yeah, like I said, that's what it is then. I suspect that's what it is. But let you redeem it a few times last stream. Okay. Weird. I guess it somehow decides to think that you've reached the limit of redeems, even though you obviously haven't. Like, it would actually be kind of difficult to do. In fact, actually impossible. I think what any redeems would be impossible for as well, because like we're talking about, you know, redeeming something 9,999 times. It would actually not be possible. This last little bit is, oh, bucket is full. Oh, we're on bucket percent. Actually, do you know what? I think we're done. I think we're done actually here. There's not really, it's not worth really putting another bucket in that and finishing up. I think I turned that off. Have I turned you off? I did turn you off. It's hard to tell because it's silent. Our silent excavator. For like no reason. Okay. Wait, bucket is full. Wait, it wasn't full. Huh? It was telling us bucket was full. Oh. No, what has happened there is I did miss. And it was trying to fill one of these buckets with whatever was in the bucket. Yeah. Well, that's fine. It's electric powered. Oh, I mean, it would make sense if it was electric powered. It's definitely not. But yeah, it's funny. Funny that it keeps doing that. Right. Let us do a clean out then. Because what I'm going to do there is I'm going to get all of this gold. That should take us to possibly after midnight, and if not, I'll probably sleep until after midnight just to make sure that we pay the rent, and then I'll go buy things. Well, rent the drill. Oh, it's definitely sound effects bugging. It's absolutely a bug. This is not exactly a bug-free game. Turn you off. Might as well fill that back up. Hey, Wyson. Look at him. How's it going? What game is bug-free? That's true, especially nowadays. There's not many. In fact, nowadays, you pretty much, you pay to be a quality assurance of the game. It's like, yeah, get early access to the game so, you know, you can be our quality assurance so we don't have to pay anyone for it. You actually pay us. Been better? Aww. I hope you're feeling actually better soon. Just chilling and watching me chill. Yeah. You went to sleep. You have a good sleep, Mono. Rest well. Also, thank you so much for the cheese. Oh, it's Sumo. Hello, Sumo. I didn't even notice you were there. I just saw all the redeems. I say all the redeems. You threw the cheese and pet me. Thanks for the pets as well. Oh, I needed to... This was the broken one, right? That was the crap cooler. That's 7%. Let's get rid of you. I'll actually sell that one. I'll try and remember to sell it. I'll grab this one and put a fresh one on. Did I buy an extra water filter as well, actually? I think I did, because this one... Is it 14%? Actually, that's okay. And there's one there, actually, so no, we're good. We're fine. Oh, I need the power on. Which is not connected to anything. Oh, I forgot. Wait, hold on. Reconnect you back up. Cool. Start. Cool. 120 cheeses. Hit by me. Get nightmares if I'm not careful. That's of all time. I've only hit 7 this stream. I mean, I say of all time, I've actually hit a lot more than that. Because I more recently added the actual thing. The counter was a requested idea, though. I do like going over some any requests or different things. I'm not necessarily going to be able to add everything that's requested, but I like to try and add a bunch of things. Because some of it's really fun. Oh, this one's full. Why did I not empty that one? All empty. I can't pick up the bucket. Yeah. You through. One more bucket. So this is then all just going to be gold going through. We'll get a little bit of magnetite. Probably not enough to do anything with, but you never know. Oh, we're going to go up over 100 ounces of gold. Nice. For the time being. Before it all gets taken from us for the rent. Ugh. Go. And then one more. It actually feels like less buckets overall. I mean, I didn't use all of the buckets, but still. A lot of the times I was actually waiting on the wavetable. I suppose it's with all the buckets. Maybe I just didn't do it that effectively. Oh, keep one bucket in here. What's that on? 10%. I can't remember how much magnet... Oh no, I can tell how much magnetite I have. It tells me in the top corner. 505 ounces is not... That's not going to add enough for me to get any upgrades at the blacksmith, so I'm not going to do that. But that amount of gold is good. I don't know how much of that is actually mine. But I think if I'm right, I can actually go over here and sleep. Or just rest. For 1 hour. Excellent. All I wanted. Because then... provision of rent is 29.61 ounces. So just 30 ounces of gold. So that 84 ounces of gold is purely ours. Right. That's good because now what I need to do... go to the gold map. I'm going to... that wasn't really worth doing. That's why I didn't do this one. I'm going to take all of these off, these squares off. Okay, it's going to be easier to just toggle square. Oh. Yeah, I thought I could double click them. Oh, I was just doing it wrong somehow. I was probably doing it too fast. So I'm going to get a drill again. And we're going to start just drilling a whole bunch of areas. And because I'll be doing that, I think this is where I'll actually start using the mobile, the water tanker for wherever I set up the wash plant next, because chances are it's going to be too far to just use a pump from the actual creek itself. It depends on if it's like right here or not. I need the drill to find out, which means I've actually got enough money to do that, but I might as well go and smelt some stuff. Also, I should probably sell up the broken equipment, like the thing that I've left on the bonnet of the truck, which is fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. It won't fall off. Well, it probably won't fall off. Why don't I grab the fuel tanker and that engine, the electric engine for the wash plant. Because we are going to just sell that for whatever scrap money we get for it. Because why not? It's money. Oh, I should probably use whatever I've got left in here and put it in the excavator. Just put as much fuel as we have in it. We did just fill it, but honestly, using the last bit here means we're more effectively using this. Oh yeah, we're actually going to empty it. So that's good. That's good, right? Fuel is definitely the most expensive thing that we do here for all of it. Yeah, we've got to like nearly completely fill this and then get to completely fill that fuel tank as well. Perfect. I'm happy about that. The only annoying thing that we have to do though is unless I upgrade the parcel so I can have two machines here, I'd have to move the excavator, then get the drill here, then sell the drill by just like picking it to the sell point, but it's actually returning it, and then bring the excavator back. So it really depends on how much it costs us to get an extra machine on the plot. If it only costs a bit more than the actual, well, basically if it costs around the same or a little bit more than $3,000, I'm just going to upgrade the plot to allow another machine here so I don't have to move the excavator away. But I can only check that, I think, from the bank. I don't know if you can check that from the tablet in the tent or not. But I need to do stuff in town anyway, so there's no reason not to just go there. Turns out malware bites is kind of bad now. Has it not? Is it just me, or has that not been for a bit, or am I thinking of something else? Also, hello Sumo, if you didn't hear me say before. I just noticed you got here when you threw cheese at me. Actually, I've just realized something I can do as well. I don't specifically need to wait for the gold to be smelted. I've already got a bunch of money. So I can actually probably just get the gold started to be smelted. I can only smelt up to 30 ounces, I think. But that's fine. I'll probably just smelt that much and sell it. And keep the rest for right now. And just gradually sell it each time I come back here. But I can actually get some other things done while I'm waiting for that. So let's go put you in. See, I really need this cost down. I just want to max out the thing. No, it's worth getting all of these ones first because, you know, this halves the cost, and then it thirds it, and then all of that. So it gets worse as you do more. The best one we did was the reduction of gold losses, though. Definitely was worth it. Probably have had the extension forever and use it to be considered one of the better ones. You had nothing but issues with it lately. Ugh. Hey, Commander Coyote, welcome. How's it going? Right. How much does it cost to upgrade max machines on parcel? 20,000. Ah. And I've only got 20,700. Okay. There's not much point in doing that. Not yet. The only reason I'd really want to do that is if I ended up getting the excavator and the dump truck there, so I could actually run the tier 3 wash plant, which is going to be a much later thing. We simply don't have anywhere near the money to do that now. We're actually getting towards it though. Oh, wait, hold on. Lights off. Get to fill everything. Maybe I should have brought some of the empty fuel cans here because I think all of these are full. Yeah. It's fine. We don't really go through the fuel cans as fast. It's this that we go through and it costs so much. Ooh. There's all our money. Right there. Well, not really. All our money right there would have been if we upgraded the parcel to allow an extra machine. But let's go see how much it's going to take to rent the... Oh, for God's sake. Rent the drill. Start prospecting more areas and see if we get some good areas. Hopefully better areas than we've had. That would be awesome. Take this one. Actually, do you know what? Let's smelt another bar because why not? Oh, it's only 20 at once we're doing even. Oh yeah, I definitely want to be doing more then. Oh, I've dropped this bar too close to here. Yeah, I can pick it up now. I only want to pick it up because we're doing the silly. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even go that far. Oh, that's a sad thing. I'll put it there. I'm sure it'll be safe right there. Do we wait for the next bar? We wait for the next bar, actually. Fine. We'll do that. We'll sell... Oh, God, but then I'm like... I want to smelt an extra bar, right? Because all we're going to do is collect more and more gold, and it's going to get more and more annoying to sell. Sorry, to smelt. We need the more gold smelted at once. How much does that cost? Upgrade. I definitely want to get the cost down first, and then I get this one. Time I'm not as bothered about. There's one light gold bar. And it's still a lot. Like for how much it's going to be worth. gold's expensive. But what we get to do now is we get 2 of them to go on the bonnet. Gold mining is kind of spoopy. How does it keep happening? We come here to the blacksmith at night and it's got the like the creepy music on. It keeps happening as well. Hold on, let's do that and do that. And then do that. Oh, I didn't even do anything. Nope, I didn't actually mean to go in the truck yet. I don't know, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just leaving them there. Maybe we're a gold mining cryptid and we're the spooky ones. I think so. Apparently we're the only living person in this town. As far as I can see. Like, there's no one at the store. The blacksmith here, that's where we get our gold smelted, is just a door. I guess it is spooky. Smelt another bar. We'll get this last one. We'll have 4 bars to smell. We can't smell them, but we'll probably sell them. And that'll get us a whole bunch of money. And we'll see what we can do. I'll put them all on the roof. They're safe there. Honest. No, I want to put all 4 of them on the bonnet. Put them right on the edge. Oh, that one's actually really good on the edge. 3. Yeah. Waiting for 4. Nearly done. I'll move the truck as well. I think this sign's not helping for the whole gold catapult. Which obviously is very important. It's very, very important. Okay. How can we do it? No, that was rubbish. Oh well, I guess everything's on the roof again. I guess that's where I wanted it. Also, apparently my truck's sort of quiet now as well, sort of silent. It's just the idle noises that stopped. Interesting. There's so many sound bugs. Despite all the silly bugs, I still have fun with this game. What is the price of gold now? It's been better, but it's not bad. Sell all, yes. Ooh, $108,000. We have some money. Now the question is actually, ooh, do I actually just get that extra? Oh. Oh, I can upgrade it here as well. Do I get the upgrade? Because otherwise I have to... No, don't do all... No, don't do that. Wait, hold on. I'd have to move the excavator over and the drill, and then so it's going to cost me 3,000 just to do that. And all I'll be doing here is saving 3,000 for potentially later where I have more than one machine. Because if anything, it'd be the dump truck that I'd want. But this would be after I'd set up the wash plant, and it would be having, like, would need the belt, the hopper here, this conveyor belt, which is nearly 100,000. I mean, these go down in price. Trommel is 32,000. The shaker box, I think, is actually expensive. 100 and... yeah. Duplex should cost 51,000, so it would be another 100,000 for 2 of them. So we're talking about, like, I need a significant investment to start that with. All for potentially saving. And if I even end up doing that over here on the first parcel, then I think what I'll probably do is just do this parcel with the with the mobile wash plant, and then start on, like, maybe the second parcel with the actual wash plant setup, because this is bigger. Like, there's quite a lot more area here than here. Plus on the further along parcels, these all have more gold on them. So parcel 1's the worst for gold. I think parcel 1, the Arnold claim, has the worst gold, but it's also just everywhere. And I think all the later parcels, you really need to prospect, but it's still worth doing it here. The rent of this is 4,000 as well. I'm not going to buy one, or I can't even buy it. But I do need this. So I'm going to rent this. And we are going to rent it. We're, like, right at the start of the day as well, so we can use this for the whole day. And then I can't transport that over because I've got the machine, so I'd have to do that. So that's going to cost 3,000, and then would need another 1,500 to get the excavator back. I think I'm just going to do this. As annoying as that is, I think I'm just going to do that. Am I going to do that, or am I going to upgrade? So I might never use anything but the one excavator here. So I could potentially just be, yeah, I'm just gonna move them. Let's just do that. It's funny as well because you technically get less gold or actually using the mobile wash plant, because it extracts less gold from the dirt you put through it. So it's more effective to use the big wash plant. But because it's going to cost so much to set up, and by the time we've got enough money to set it up, we'd already have dug out most of the good dirt in this claim, which is again why I'm not so keen on the idea of doing that. The only other thing for that though is I'd need what? I'll need about $1 million to actually get the setup if I want to get the claim and the wash plant set up and the dump truck and everything. I'm still probably going to have to use a small excavator to fill the dump truck. It's kind of funny, but that's where I'm at right now. Anyway, the first thing I'm going to do is actually fill the drill up, because I know it gets delivered to you with like half a tank, and we already completely emptied it last time when we were using it just to do the bits we did. So let's fill this thing. Hopefully that's close enough to fill it. Should be. And we'll find a new place to dig. Hopefully even better than this one. We'll see. We got that very lucky though right at the start, because it's not often that you'll find a good place to dig right at the start of the claim, essentially. And that's exactly what we just did. Unfortunately, this thing's also costing us more for the rent of it, but we shouldn't need this for more than the one full day, as long as I just use this the whole day, which is why I wanted to rent it so close to midnight, because it'll only count the day from midnight onwards. So we can use this all the way up till midnight the next day. The only other thing I'm thinking about though is if I want to do something similar to this ridiculous hole I made, and the gold I end up trying to dig for is like sort of further out. Oh, don't restore. Oh, I didn't restore. I didn't. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Right. So we want to start from like 166, which is this one, right? This is 166 is one up. Actually, no, I can start from this one. This would be okay. 191. We're okay to start drilling here. But anyway, I do also need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mineral ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. When you're in the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. And now we get to start drilling, except I can't remember what the controls for that was. F to lower, which would need to be handbrake before drilling. Fine, whatever. Oh, hey Cube, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I suspect most of the stuff we'll look at around here probably won't be very good. But I do want to sort of do a lot of areas here. I'm actually going to go like up and down as well. I can skip some because it's always in sort of larger areas. So if I just do like this and we'll do a checkerboard, I think that's probably going to be the better way of doing it until we hit a bit with gold. So we'll just start, you know, checkerboarding it. Is it even checkerboard? It'd be more like squares every other apart. So it wouldn't even be a checkerboard. As a gold rush, we've made a lot of money with gold so far. Now I'm just, the thing is we are done with the haul. We are done with, what is it? The first cut. Yeah. Yay. Now I'm drilling, I'm prospecting more areas. We're going to try and find another gold rich area. Now we need a gold cougar. I said this before. I had actually worked on doing that, but I'm not happy with how it looks. Because I was actually going to have that as a redeem gold cougar. But yeah, if you'd like, I'll show you it as well. Because I was showing it off before. I don't redeem any colors because it will break. But this is what I had so far, and I wasn't happy with. This is like sort of the best I could really get it with color filters over it, and it's not quite right. It's not quite right. So I wasn't really so happy with how it was looking. So I never put that as a one. Okay, are we on 88? We're on 88. So once I get I might revisit and see if I could work it a bit better. But I'm not going to make it as a redeem until I'm actually happy with how it looks. And it might even be the case where it would need a custom texture for, which would be a bunch more work. It would be like a whole other material and everything. Which honestly, I'm not against doing. It's just obviously a bunch of extra work and making sure it all works properly. I didn't even check if that area was any good. I'm just assuming not. Yeah, no. Anything there? No. I'm going to try these 3 squares here. I'm going to actually mark them. Can I mark them? Why can I not mark them? I'm having problems again. Toggle square. No. Oh, can I only toggle squares once I've actually... Oh, only after I've drilled them. Right, okay. I guess that makes sense. So which ones are we looking at? We're going to go 136, 86... and 18. It's 186. Wait, hold on. 186, 36, and 86. Okay. Oh god, it's on a really awkward bit there, especially because this drill can hardly goddamn move. It's like, are you telling me this thing has got like 0 power whatsoever? Like, seriously, look at, what is this all about? Money 100,000? Yes, we are that. Billy, are you... you really need the golden cougar now. Billy, are you sure it was the RGB RGB song that was doing the wobbly effect, because I think it was more the non-RGB song, like the non-dancey song that was doing it. More wobbly effect. Hey, I'm Diggle. Welcome. Specifically, it was the RGB one. Okay, okay. I didn't really hear it so bad myself, but maybe that's just because I've listened to it so much that I don't really think about it. You've got to remember, I probably listen to all of the music that I've got probably more than anyone else. Okay, this one's probably not gonna have any gold in it, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Because unless we just happen to find a bunch of gold right in the corner here, there's not really going to be much gold here. Yeah, no. Okay. So basically more gold's going to be down here. There was this bit which was okay, but I'm not going to bother trying to do that. Yeah, this is all now seeing like 0 because we just pretty much got all of it. That one's still saying there's 135 ounces of gold in it. But then after we put it through the wash plant, it's not going to be that much. I don't think. 94, really? I didn't think we had much left there. Oh well. Maybe there's a... It's not going to be worth doing, I don't think. So which one am I doing next? I'm going for... We'll start from here, so 238. Ooh, this one's a better one. Okay, we might be finding something. So this should all be in like sort of grouped together as well. So I'm just going to do every square around it essentially. And some of these might even be good. See, that one's better than that one a bit. I might interestingly do these couple of squares here, 293, 264. These won't be as deep, but it's also interesting that we've got another bit that's right on the edge here because we may be able to use that as a ramp down into this area. Yeah, that's not as good. I think it's going to be like around here. I even suspect that 213 is probably not going to be that good. Do I try that? I'll try it, but I suspect that's not going to be as good. Yeah. Exactly what I thought. I mean, it's not the worst. No, it is actually, yeah. Even these aren't that good. So all of these are like sort of average. Oh no, some of these are worse. Actually, let's mark you. Just so we don't forget this is where the first square was. of the potentially gold-rich area. This game needs skeletons, skellies and spooders. I don't think it does. Oh, this one's much better. Okay, so here we go. Like all games. I don't think all games need skeletons and spiders. I'll try 212, but I again suspect this is probably not as good. So far it's usually been like sort of just square bits. Very square bits of, yeah, gold. How deep is this? 3-1 meter. So yeah, we'd actually be able to get another ramp in here if I do the same sort of thing. Don't mark that one. Let's actually keep going this way as well. See where this sort of stops. This way. It's going to be really awkward to drill 235 though, just with how it's going. Ugh. We'll manage though. God, that looks like a really awkward drill as well. This didn't drill properly. I've had this problem. Wait, no. 237? Yeah. 236 didn't drill properly. Right, put that in again. Just make sure that I didn't raise it too soon. Right, that's definitely bottomed out. Yeah, it's not. It didn't drill properly. It's probably the angle. Let's change it so the machine's more flat. At least as flat as I can make it, I guess. Might be a bit happier with that. Yeah, that's more down, right? Right, you bottomed out. Yes, okay, cool. And this is also good. Okay, cool. I think that's the best tile yet. No, I think this one's the best tile so far. Actually, I can see because it tells you how much gold's in it. 156, 128. Yeah, this one's the best one. And rich spot part, it tells you like a percentage as well, so. Game also needs birds because you're not seeing any wildlife at all. It's true, there isn't any. There's not even any other humans. We are apparently the only people that exist in this entire world. So I don't know who needs the gold exactly. You mean you don't eat it? True. I mean, I guess that's what we do. That would make sense though, Cube, right? It's like we're the only ones stuck in some weird gold mining purgatory. And that's horrifying. But this is just like a nice chill game and you're trying to make it like some sort of horrendous thing. It's funny. But that's a good one as well. Actually, these have both been good. So we're actually finding a lot of good gold land here. No, I'm not allowed to have fun. What? Who says that? Are you the fun police? Fun in 2025. You're right. This is actually quite an old game now, I guess. Okay, it stops there. At least for this bit. I'll try 287. I don't know how big of an area we're going to find good gold in. I feel like we were very lucky with the first thing we found, because it was kind of a larger area than what we're finding here. No, that one's actually, well, it's not bad. It's just quite a deep area. Doesn't have that great amount of gold in. It's actually not bad. It's just, I'll mark it off. Actually, it's still better than most other areas. It's still like double the, well, not even double actually. It's good, but it's not that good. I think we just look for the really good squares. Again, it's like these ones are showing more gold, but it's mostly because they're deeper, so there's more dirt in it. No, that's not going to help our drill. I think I can still drill like right on the edge here, and it still counts as this square. Getting these other ones is going to be really awkward. That one's actually okay. I wonder if we've got like some sort of angled bit here, so I think 310 might be worth trying. Could be. Nope, nothing there. See, that Parcel Simulator is releasing soon. Getting close to having like 50% of all simulators now. Oh, I don't think it'll ever be all simulators. Come on, you can't do this. That's not even a high grade or anything. This, honestly, why is it so underpowered? It's insane. I really doubt this square's got anything in, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yep, no, that's empty. Oh, I only came up this way as well because that was yeah, that was actually annoying. So I haven't done 309, which I'd like to do as well, which I think is going to be nothing as well. Taxidermy and high school custodian sim when someone makes it. Are you going to make it, Draenora? I think you should. Or hydration check. Yes. Funny enough, I did just have a sip, but it's fine. I'll have another. That was empty. Would be. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? That might work. Need to wash all the gold down with something. We haven't got any gold yet. We're just prospecting for the gold. We haven't started getting it yet. Oh, that's actually a good one. It's kind of deep. Oh, it's really deep, and we don't get the good deep gold until deeper down. But still. So dirt then, yeah, I guess. Oh, we're not... Oh my god, that's why we've got the dog there, right? I'm not even doing the dog right now. Oh. I'm just totally broken. It's also good, but it's all deep. Like, good-ish. It's like double what everywhere else is, so it's worth it. You want a carnival fortune teller sim? Or where you're actually giving the fortunes? I wonder if that would ever be a thing. That is also pretty good. It's actually... Yeah, these are actually the good ones here. More the deep. That's probably because they're higher up as well. Yeah, we have to actually go up here. I suppose the best thing I can try and do here is try and keep all of these about the same, like, depth. Yeah, that's also decent. Like if I start up here and dig down to that level, and then we just try our best at flattening the area. That's going to be incredibly hard to do properly, but I'm going to make some sort of attempt to do that, because I think that's going to be the easiest way to dig all of this out. And just gradually start digging down. It would be better if I had the bulldozer so I could flatten the area properly. Because it's really hard to dig in such a way that you actually get a good flat spot. Okay. Because all of this is good. A mascot sim. Cool, where you could get a job and be a mascot for different companies. There's something like not like that, but like that. But not really. What was it? It was freaking some stupid game with mascots in. But like really weirdly stylized and everything. It was so weird. Sushi was playing it. I'm trying to remember what it's called. So it was like something mascot agency. It's actually a game. And it looked weird as hell. But also kind of funny. I suspect 210 is not going to have anything in it. Yep, so all of these are sort of... It is just a square area. But then it's randomized a bit in the sort of squarish area. What has good gold and doesn't? Do we have any more good areas? Yes, this continues. Not as good though, but it's still not bad. Is this essentially going to be the rest of the claim? This is like all the gold I'm going to find is just right here. Or we're going to find another random pocket somewhere, because we're not going to find another random pocket anywhere around here. We're done there. It's all going to be somewhere here. I suppose I've got a lot of areas still to drill. that's actually the best yet. But it's also very deep in. Okay, so it's all the deep areas that are obviously doing a lot better. Which also makes sense, I guess. It's just going to be an absolute pain to get down to. Wait, it stopped here, didn't it? So I want to it to... I mean, I could try this, but I suspect there's nothing in this one. I think it's very much just going to be a rectangle. That's what it's just been so far. That's way too weird. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's too much angle. I've generally struggled if it's got too much angle on the drill. It just doesn't want to work. But I'm assuming nothing's there. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's not bad, but it's not great either. Okay, this is a huge area actually. It's going to take a very long time to dig through. But I wonder if we're also like on the edge of it now and we'll find blank squares. Is that going to work? This might be too angled. I'm not sure actually. 307 we did get. Just another good one. Interesting. Hey, Metal Pipe. Welcome. You're in Turkey. Oh, you arrived safely. That's good to hear. Uh-oh. Ow. Can't believe you threw that all the way from Turkey. And also, that's not a turkey, it's a beaver. Yeah. Those beavers are yours. Oh, sorry, was that a Canadian beaver? It was meant to be a turkey. There was clearly some mistake. Yeah, that's actually not bad. No, the hotel Wi-Fi is not good. Yeah, sometimes you'll just get that, so. Nice to say hello at least. Watch a long nondescript landmass be thrown at me, Turkey. No, don't throw the country at me. Gee, that's not bad either. Then the air conditioning's so loud. I mean, at least you've got air conditioning. Could you imagine not having air conditioning? So, at least be grateful for that. That's still not bad, actually, just for how less deep that is. Oh god, I'm finding like all the gold points here. It's midnight over there. Yes, that's how time zones work. We're just happily drilling away, trying to find some good gold here, and I'm actually finding a lot of it. This is a huge area of gold, actually. Which is good, because I was thinking, God, I need so much money. All the money we need is probably right here. In this, like, one gigantic patch. It's just going to be a pain to actually mine it all up. And I'm thinking about the best way of doing that. Especially when these bits go so deep. I really think I'm going to have to try my best at digging out in such a way that that I can actually get it sort of flattened out, so I can continue to work just gradually down. I don't know how possible that is. I'm gonna have to try my best though. So much open land, why not just stop gold mining and start putting up solar panels? But what about the gold you need for the solar panels? Do solar panels need gold? They probably do. A lot of electronics need gold. And plus, this is also based in Alaska. I think Alaska is well known for like how much sun it gets. How am I going to best do this? Because all of this is deeper than what I was doing over here, I think. Oh, maybe it's not. Some of it. Though, well, I won't mess with it either, because since every creature on this planet is dead, true. There is simply no other creatures alive, not even other humans. I think the blacksmith we go to is actually just a ghost. Yep, there's just huge amounts here. Was that actually still good? Yeah, that was still good. Well, if you thought we if you thought we dug a big hole before, well, that's got nothing on this. It's going to be a big hole, a much bigger hole. And it almost feels like this is going to be the rest of the plot, because I suspect there's probably not going to be any in the corner over there. That's around the edge of it here. Nope, we're still getting more. It's not very good at the top. Actually, are a bunch of these not very good at the top? Yeah, kinda. It's about 3 meters down. Problem is I can't just remove that easily. I think we're still just going to put all of that through the wash plant. Because I can't just dump it away easily. Because I wouldn't mind it just digging down a bit till we actually got excuse me, till we actually got the good gold. It also feels like I'm going to take the entire day of this just doing nothing but drilling. Ah. Yes, cute. I am getting all of the squares, the cheese squares of gold. Thank you. About as flat as I'm getting it there. Squares mean almost cube. Oh, didn't we go over this before? Actually, we've definitely got more than enough squares here for a cube. How many cheeses for a cube, though? Well, I mean, wouldn't it still be 6? Although it depends, right? Because if you're saying like you stack the cheeses on top of each other until it becomes a cube, it would need a lot more because they're quite thin, right? So yeah, it would need a lot, right? A lot more than that. We already did 3, 3, 4, and it wasn't very good. So I think we're actually getting close to the edge of where we're getting good gold here. You're not as good, yeah. Still, it's nearly... Most of it's nearly double the sort of average, so I think that's okay to mark off as well. But I think we might be getting to the last few squares here. And I'll check over there in that part of the parcel and see if there's any more gold over there. Where I suspect this is where most of it is. Or is that too angled? That might be too angled. We might not get a reading here. We did, and it is, yeah, this is the edge. We'll try a few more squares along to see if we find anything else. But yeah, I sort of suspect this is like sort of the edge of the cut right here. I'm actually going to do a couple of squares along. I'm assuming 357 has nothing. Made some cabbage goulash today and it turned out pretty good. Oh, nice. Actually, no, that one's good. Oh, maybe I do try 357 then. Don't know what goulash is. To be fair, I don't really know what it is either, but if you made something that's nice, awesome. Like, I've heard of it before. I'm just not really aware of exactly what it is. Another decent bit, yeah. Soup, basically. Really chunky veg soup and lots of ground beef. Ooh. Okay, that actually, yeah, that would be really nice then. Like a hot one got broth. Yeah. Like, I definitely heard of it before, I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. Coming up right at the edge of the parcel here, and we're still finding decent gold. Interesting. Again, though, because this is the first parcel as well, the decent gold here is still not that great. We would get much more in the other parcels, which is why I'm not that interested in trying to set up the whole wash plant. Excuse me, the whole wash plant here. Still more decent here. I'll go one along and just go along here and find where it... No, I think there's no point in going on the ones right on the edge in the parcel. With these. Although, actually... Ooh, no, these are actually super good. These are some really good squares right here. Hey, Diaz, welcome. Shiny looking for shinies. We're looking for all the shinies. How's it going? Did you know, if I go right on the corner here, I can grab this one. I can grab that one, and I can grab the other one. You're doing good, you just woke up. We had a good sleep. We actually got two at once there. That was good. These are also decent as well. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna do a lot more of that. I didn't even realize I'd be able to do that. I wonder if we can do that again. Get two or even three off. Wait, hold on. If I dig right in the corner here, I did not know this was a thing. I might have just figured something out. It's actually amazing. If I dig right here, do I get all of these parcels, these squares at once? This will be amazing if it is. This will save so much time. I did not know we might be able to do this. My god, that works. That totally works. Oh my god, yes. That one's not as good. Is it Rustamir Matia? I'm saying that so wrong. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Then I'm going straight over here for this square because, oh my god, that's amazing. I am saying it right. I'm actually, honestly, a bit astounded that I even managed to. Welcome along. Yeah. Also, Kisu, thanks for the cheese. Also, make me pink. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so these weren't very good, but then we've got more good gold here. Okay, so there is like sort of another bit of this parcel. Cool. Not playing Grim Dawn? Not tonight. I'm playing this because I'm not doing any stream tomorrow, so I thought I'd do essentially one of my Friday games today, because otherwise I'd be leaving it a whole extra week for that. Oh no. From where? Oh, it's this side. Ah. Oh, look at that. What is happening with that heart? And the other one. Oh. Something special there. No, I missed these two. Oh, that's not so great, that one. Okay. So I might be able to grab that one. Yeah, see, I was a little bit past it. Got it. So if I do one here, that should get them two, I think. You'll be slowly disappointed not have the slit of tones of me in the background. Aww. I'm a bit disappointed. It's only one day. I'll be back to everything normal from next week. Okay, where can I go next then? Because I might as well get a lot of these. Maybe if I actually drill right here. So I feel like I was just off it. I have to spend tomorrow getting all the terracoters then. Not quite, it's more the, well, I mean, that is part of it, but there's obviously everything to get sorted there, but it's because Terra's getting a half day from work tomorrow. He's actually working right up until he's leaving, which is actually astounding. And then the flight for him on the Saturday is it's at 6 o'clock in the morning, which means we've got to get to the airport 2 hours beforehand. So get the airport at 4 o'clock. We've got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I was right to go here. We are finding more gold. Cool. Love background cougar. Aww. I can't believe I just found this is... This feels like an exploit of using this. Honestly, that's ridiculous. I did not know this was even a thing until I accidentally did it. Oh, this is so much better though. This is making it so much faster to go through these. Yeah, so all of the gold on this parcel is right here. And the other one area I found before. Got it. Yeah, this almost feels a bit cheaty, but I'm taking it. I suppose most of it you have to line it up just right, but still it's not that hard, especially since it still gives you the marker of where it's going to drill, even on the hard mode where you're not meant to have any markers. And I did miss it there anyway. These two are good, so I'm just going to assume that the two just behind it are good. Well, all I do for that is move back a little bit, and that should get both of them. Have a great no related question? Yeah, that's fine. How can you get the outcast secret? I actually don't know, but well, there you go. I was going to say someone else probably will know. Ooh, these are actually really good squares right here. These are all good gold. Maybe let's start over here. Just so we get the more gold-rich area. Only drops from a nemesis form. Yes. I don't even know what it is because I've never really looked into the stuff from her. Devastation caster helm. Oh, got it. These are not bad. Don't do the quest gives. No, you wouldn't want to do that. You'll have to get her to Nemesis, which means you have to be. The thing is, if you have already done that once, it's okay as long as you haven't done it on Ultimate. If you've been friendly with her on Ultimate, then you'll have to do it with a different character. I still don't ever go friendly with her. I just don't think it's that worth it. Okay. Right, we're on the edge of where it's good here. I'll try these squares here, and I think we're done with the drill. I don't need to put any more fuel in it. So risk me how it works for her. Once you've killed her once, you see the gate that's just behind her, that opens up and it's basically a whole dungeon area. And all of the mobs in there, I believe, are her faction. So they all count towards, you know, getting kills. And her herself spawns as a non-nemesis boss. I did miss a bit here. These are not as... That one's okay. I'm not going to bother with that one. This one's okay. I did miss the squares here, so I wonder if I get this one. Try to be a little bit further back. You access the dungeon when you kill her, yes. I think she does also give out a negative, the accelerated negative rep as well. Because otherwise it would be even worse than doing, say, Cronley. Which I already think is quite a bit of a pain. That's a good square right there. All of this is near the top as well. I kind of want to go here first. Yeah, I think Cronley's actually the worst. Do all the so yeah, if you basically are friendly with her at all, you can't access that dungeon. It's the same as Barrowhome, right? If you're friendly with Barrowhome, you can't access the basement. It's exactly the same thing there. didn't get these. Actually, can I get the 4 if I do this? I don't think I can get the angle on that one. I mine 4 squares at once. I mean, it's not mining them, we're drilling in them for prospecting, but yes, I didn't realize you could do all 4 at once, and apparently you can. If I'm lucky, I can grab this one. I'd like to think I might not need to refuel this thing, but I've got to... Oh, no, it's fine because I just teleported back to the start area. We should be okay. I should be able to get all of this done, and then this drill returned before we run out of time with it. Oh, run out of fuel with it, should I say. Okay, I did miss that. Just these 2 squares. That one's good, actually. I did want to mark that one. And we didn't get these 2, so we were just not too far along. Huh. Anyway, I do actually need to break there. So I will actually need to do that. I drill here, that might work. But I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. When you run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything in that time. So I'm gonna do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ah. Oh. And we're back. No ads as well. I think... Ow. The ads went unsatisfactory. I demand more ads. Did it just not serve you any ads? I mean, sometimes Twitch just won't. I suppose it depends on if it finds any ads, it cannot serve to you or something. I don't know how it works exactly. Either you do or you don't. Actually was a decent square as well, just for a bit at the top. Yeah, okay. So this is the sort of thing I've got there. And you've got that part of the loop for the weird music effect. We'll see for that one. You're the only one that's really complained about it so far, and it's only one song in the the RGB stuff. But I'll have a listen through it again just in case it is like really bad. Restore this. Oh, we just descended slowly. Right, we can sell this off anywhere. Got no ads, but you did. Wait, you got no ads, but you did not get the French McDonald's ads you decided. Why? What? Why? What? He's very focused on audio. That's fair. At the point you'll tune out everything else if there's a TV on somewhere in the background. Oh, really? Yeah, that's fair. Right, let's go get our excavator back. We need it. But I might as well fill this fully up with fuel. And we can start thinking about... What? Excuse me? Okay, I don't even know what happened there, but let's not question it. What was I saying? I got just massively distracted by the random invisible wall. Yeah, I'll need to think about how I'm going to get everything set up this time around. I am, as I said, probably going to need to make use of the portable water tank. Yeah. We'll see how I can get on with that. That's going to be a lot easier than trying to get the water from the actual creek all the way along, I think. Because then I'd need an extra pump, I think, to just get it the whole way along. If even that would give me enough, I'm not sure. I think at least for the start, for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to use the water. Because if I need to as well, I can buy water here. If I get into a bad position with it. I actually turned the lights on. I had them off. Fill you. Truck up the rest of the way. I'm just keeping this full now. We can afford to keep it full, so why not? Is the town abandoned? It seems to be. Like I said, we're the only living thing here. And I am going to say a living thing because it's like literally nothing else. So I want you back. Costs money, but that's fine. We've got no choice. Now below. We're now below 100,000, but that's okay. We'll get that back. Oh, interesting. They've just added this shipping container thing. One of the doors has no texture. Oh. Gold probably doesn't have a lot of value after the rapture. That's true. It still does, though. It's still making money. I just don't know how much value that money actually has. We still need that money to buy equipment, apparently. Even though no one else seems to be using it. We could technically just take it. I think, do you know what? We're the last living being on the planet. So we're just role-playing everything. To not go completely insane. I think that's the idea. True. I think that makes the most sense. Right, how am I going to do all of this then? Oh god, the hole. The hole. Oh my god, the hole. Leave you here. But we're gonna create another hole. Oh, that's not going to show us connecting because it's still locked into place by the power lead and the hose. Let's get you and you. Let's move you. Oh, I've got a silent truck again, I think. It's only making rev noises. Otherwise, it's completely silent. So I think I want to kind of start with this bit. Just because all the good gold on here was actually near the top. Do I want to do that? If I dig from here, I could actually dig down as well. You know, and actually get it down, way down into the deeper bits of this. Do I really want these ones? Still a decent amount in them. Near the bottom, it's not worth it though. I don't think that one's worth it. That one's only marginally worth it. Let's just go for these ones onwards. And actually, oh no, this one I definitely want to be as far down as I can get. I don't need to be solo on this one or this one. This one will let us go into this area, so I want to get like these ones. So, actually, do you know what? This one's not as important to get right down to the bottom, so I could probably just dig these out. It's only this one that goes all the way down to the bottom, and this one. But these are ones on the edge, so what I could do is these three here, I'll leave till last. I mean, there's that one as well, but that only goes 5.6 meters down, so that's going to be easy to get most of that. But yeah, if I just dig these ones out as low as I can go, then I'm going to get most of the gold out of them anyway. So yeah, let's actually start doing that. Do we just start with this one? Yeah, we'll just start with this one and then move along. So I could probably have the... Oh, well, the truck was still running. Of course it was. It's just silent engine. I forget. Start the wash plant here. That should let us get them 2 squares mostly. Actually, I'd struggle with the first one. I sort of put them between the 2 squares, I think. Somewhere there. That's probably going to be good. Okay, we'll go there. I'll bring everything else along I need. I'll leave the buckets here. Oh, I didn't bring all the buckets along. That's okay. All I need from here is I'll need the generator, this. Well, that's fine. That's a trailer anyway. I'll need all of the lights and stuff as well, ideally. I don't need them straight away, but we might as well start taking the stuff for it. I need this hose. Can I connect that to this? Is there an out? No, the out is only the big hose, so I would also need a big hose, or well, a medium hose. Yeah, there's no small out. So I need this and I need the splitter. Because what this pump now becomes is this is a pump that will just pretty much only fill the tank. And what I might end up doing is actually buying one of the big pumps so it can fill this tank very quickly, you know, while we're doing everything else. Because there's no doubt I'll want to keep the big pump anyway for later on. So I don't mind investing in a big pump at some point. Oh, I should do that sooner rather than later though. If I leave that too long, it gets more expensive. I think do we deal with that now? I don't know. I just want to get in a position where I end up losing a day or something worth of mining because we've got no water. Though I can just buy, like I said, I can buy water from the water tower in town. So I think most of the time it's not going to be an issue. I'm making it more of an issue that it's going to be. So. I wish there's a faster way to wind up the cables and the hoses. There might be, and I just might not be aware of it. Which, like, I just found out about the drilling 4 squares at once. It's very useful. I'm gonna have to make another couple of trips because I want to get the lights and stuff as well, and also the fuel. I'm sure that's fine. Tell you what, we'll come back, we'll unload things. No, I'll grab this now actually. I was gonna say I'll come back and grab this, but I can grab it now. And what I'll probably do is grab another couple of things as well, like an extra big hose and things. Although, like I said, I might just get the really big pump. I'm tempted. You can stay there. You. Actually, what am I doing? These can stay here as well. I'm going to use these. That one on this one. Cool. Get these buckets as well. That's the one other thing I left. I left a bunch of buckets at the other bit as well, did I? Were these the only other buckets I had? I should probably buy more buckets. I think this is all the buckets I have. That's another thing I want. Add to the shopping list. That's apparently okay. They'll stay in there. It's fine. Right, we are leaving the hall. I want to check just to make sure I did grab all the buckets here. I think I did. Yeah. There's none left. Okay. Oh god, and then I've got to get the excavator over here, which is going to take an actual eternity. Ah, because it's so underpowered. You go here. You go here. It should be good. So buckets. Okay, that should be everything. So put you here. Connect you to you. I need this for the actual light. I need this splitter thing here. So you go into you. And you go into here. This power is from here to the splitter. This is from this splitter into the actual wash plant. If it works. Put a bucket on. That's set up. That's actually set up. Okay. Just the lights. If I want the lights, I'll put the lights on. Why is the light dancing though? Okay, so now I need the excavator, so we've got to get us all the way along. Ugh. We filled this though. It's pretty much full. At least we've got that going for us. And actually, we'll start digging on this day still. We're gonna actually get some gold. Well, start getting some gold on this day. Oh, the engine did make noise initially, and then it stopped. It was definitely making noise. Interesting. See, I always thought it was just randomly not actually starting the sound, but here it's actually just not there. It started, but then just randomly stopped. Oh. Well, let's silently go. You know, it's so it can be stealthy. Stealthy for the complete lack of any other person that exists. What if they knew we were coming? One thing that's a bit annoying here is where I'm going to start digging from. We're actually like sort of... well, no, it should be fine. This should be fine. I'm going to start digging here-ish and then move back a bit. We should be fine. Actually, with how I've put it there, can I get to here and start digging? Should be okay. Let's see how we can get on then. Time for digging. Silent excavator. Actually, move back a little bit. Oh good, we've already started to nearly flip it. That's a good start. One more bucket and then we'll start that up. Because if I'm right, this is all connected properly. So we should just get the water out of this. Oh, I don't think we do it there. I think there's like a start and a stop. Yeah. And it doesn't start emptying it until it starts using it. So that was something else I was curious about. So that's good, actually. There we go. And we can start up. All this. Excellent. Now we just start. It's much easier to set up with the portable tank. I'm curious of how long it will last just running on that alone, though. I missed the plant a bit there, actually. Gotta be careful. Did I? It didn't look like actually much went over the edge there. So efficient. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I'm being that efficient. I'm certainly being efficient with the fact that I'm going for just soil that's actually worth digging. Hey Dexmex, welcome, how's it going? Can I get the angle a bit better here? I think I just moved back a bit actually. Besides, I'm not digging so hard on the rough surface. Also, actually, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm digging. So, I'm just looking at how steep this bit is here. Oh, I might be making a mistake, actually. Am I? I don't know. I'm just going to dig as deep as I can, honestly. There's so much to dig here, rather than trying to dig all the way down to the bottom of all of these. Let's just dig as deep as I can over all the squares, and I think we're going to make more than enough gold that way, rather than trying to do the whole thing of digging out the entire area, which I did with the other cut. I think here is we dig as deep on all of these parts as I can with this excavator. And that should get us enough money to actually do better on the other claims. Because I'll end up using essentially 3 machines. I'll use the big excavator, the front loader to, and obviously the dump truck. I could also make use of the bulldozer if I wanted to try and make some flatter areas. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to dig. We'll see how we get on. And then if I feel like we need to dig deeper by adjusting things, I'll come to that when it's a problem. That bucket's nearly full. I need to pay attention when that actually becomes full though. Actually probably will be with that bucket. Oh no, I got the excavator right over the edge here. Yep, that's full. Bucket. Go. We still have a silent excavator. Why do we have a silent excavator? It's so weird. It runs quiet. I mean, everything else is loud, so. I just don't know why of all things it's the excavator that just ends up with no noise. And I had that problem last time as well, so it's clearly like a newer bug. Because I've never really had it before. I've had different bugs with the game, just not like the sound bugs that I've been having. You're enjoying your day off. Oh, you've got a day off today. Oh, nice. What are you doing on your day off? Have you got any plans, or are you just having a chill day off? Actually, because I have actually decided now I am going to dig all of these. I'm going to remark these because these were actually good gold. I think this one wasn't. Yeah, that one's... It's okay, but I don't think it's really as worth digging. See some friends to hang out. Oh, and work on mix it up stuff. Nice. I actually don't know what mix it up is. Oh, it's a stream. Oh, alright, okay. It's one I haven't heard of. To be fair though, I didn't really go looking for many bots. I found the one I liked immediately and I've just been using it since the start, pretty much. I just think what's the point of really changing something that works really well for me? Love days off. I think everyone loves days off, Tara. You're not going to have many days off. I suppose you have the weekend still, but while you're away. It's not quite the same. And the evenings, but you think it's 6 PM finishes? Oh no, what is it, like longer hour days as well? You'll be working over there. I think you actually said, oh, there it goes. I told you that was about a break. I knew it was about a break as well. Oh wait, wait, I need to actually stop things because it's wasting water. This is currently wasting water. Stop. 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 Oh, the generator's silent as well. I just noticed. Wait. Oh, this doesn't work for me. That's used almost all the water that was in here. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. I thought that would last a lot longer. Shouldn't be by the time zone. Oh, you're just talking about the actual equivalent time zone. Well, yeah, that's how that works. What happened there? Did that just... that really go down that fast? Oh yeah, it does go down that fast. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna last a lot longer than it actually does. Ah. Damn. I need to then run all the way from all the way from the back there, all the way over here. So I'm gonna need extra pumps. I have to do something about that though. We're gonna just have to deal with that. So let's actually make a start on that. Gonna need a load of extra hose and all of that, and just start doing that. I'll want to keep that tank full anyway, because like I said, I'll come up to a point where the lake will dry out and stuff, or the creek will die out and stuff, and we'll not be able to use it. I wanted to sell the broken part here. And that at least gets us an extra little while of continuing, even if we had no water source. But yeah, that really doesn't last quite as long as I was hoping. Get a little bit of money back from that. Unless I go out my way now to buy the big pump, that's probably going to end up pumping water a lot further than the small ones. Ooh. Will it reach all the way over? I'm not sure, but that might be an idea. Rather than daisy chaining a bunch of the little ends, we might be able to get away with using one big pump. And at worst, there'll be one big pump, then one small pump to get it the rest of the way over. I'll just buy a few extra things. But I think I'm buying the big pump. Keep hearing Days and Daisy. I think I've been saying Days a lot, but not referencing you. Referencing actual days. How much are all these going to cost? Probably more than I really want to pay, but it's fine. I'll need them anyway. So I want one of you. Actually, 12,000's not the worst. That's okay. And then I'll need 2 of these. I'll get an extra one of you. You'll get an extra couple. And I'll need a huge splitter. We've already got the water splitter. That should be enough, I think. I'm very much doing an assumption there. So, in, out. Got it. Part of his thing is thinking as well, the actual large hoses will go over a longer distance as well than the medium ones. If not, then I've got to come out here again and get more stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how I fare. Actually, what I might do though, just in case as well, if that can pump far enough, I'm actually going to get one of these the hose connectors, with the idea that I might just be able to use the one big pump to get the water all the way from the creek to where I'm at. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I think I'd probably need another pump along the line, but that's why I just use a smaller one, honestly. Actually, while I'm here, let's fill you up with fuel as well. I don't know how much fuel this thing's going to use, but I assume probably more than the I'll at least take more fuel than the normal one. I would imagine so. Where do we fuel this thing? On the top. $45 gallons. I don't know how much goes in the cans anymore. But it's okay. We'll end up filling that with from the mobile thing, I think. The fuel tanker I've got. I'll see how quickly this thing fills the tank as well, because that's going to be the first thing I do. But I want to get a gauge of how far I can actually get from the actual creek to the pump. And what I'll do for that is just grab one of the big hoses, put it in the creek, and then just... Oh no, I can't do it that way. I can't stop placing it from there. I'll have to place it from the pump. Although no, I've got an idea for that actually. An idea that should work. If I disconnect you, grab one of you, put it there, and leave you here. And I should be able to grab this and, yeah, put it in the water. I'm going to put it in the deep part just in case. Please don't be weird. Why are you doing that? Sure, we'll go with that. That's weird, but it's fine. Well, hydration check. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. That's as far as that goes. Okay. I think that's about as far as this one went as well. Maybe it's a little bit further. I'm only leaving it for a second. Actually, no, I'm not. Alright, because that goes in. That's a really awkward angle. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Game doesn't care. Take you. And then we see how far we can get along with you. Oh. Right to there. That apparently can be further. It's in 155 out of 160. I mean, which is the same length as the other one, so yeah, no, it's not. It's really not going to let us. Then I grab you. Actually, you'll move the truck along. Oh, wait, no. I'll have the left the handbrake off. Oops. This. Here, next to you. Go from you. See how far we can get along with this. Ooh, we're getting close actually. I wonder if this one pipe, one hose will work. If it doesn't, then what we'll need to do is add another pump in like right here, and that should work, I think. If not, this connector connects you here. Into this, which I'm going to move here. That. Right, let's see if this works. And the easiest way to do this is I'm gonna, well, for one, I wanted to grab the water tank over here as well, because I was curious of how fast we could fill this. I really did a not great angle there. I'm going to leave you here because that's where we'd fill that from. I'll leave you here because then I can just teleport back to you. Right, start on this side. That's got water. That works. That one big one works. Excellent. That's good. Just leaving you running because I'm curious of how fast that would do. Okay, that's good. That's good. There we go. One big pump gets us all the way over there. Oh, it actually is showing water coming out there. That's interesting. I didn't even know it did that. That fills up pretty quick. But I'm not interested in that right now. What I'm actually more interested in is getting this back on. yawn, yawn. And we can go all the way here with the single pump. It works, it works, it works. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted. How's the cougar doing today? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Like I said, I'm doing this like weird streams today just because I'm not doing the stream tomorrow, so I thought I'd do my like sort of quote-unquote Friday things today. Since otherwise I'd be leaving them till all the way next week. But yeah. Last cougar stream of the week, I'm afraid. And actually, speaking of that as well, I'm actually not going to be going too much longer today either. Actually, right near the end time. I thought I'd get a few more scoops of this in. Interesting that I've managed to get this reset up as this. But what I could have done, and I should have done, just to fill the tank. Oh, I could have used the medium hose from the splitter that I've got right there and sent that into the tank. As long as that actually stops taking extra water. Even if it took extra water, it'd be fine. Yeah, I should probably do that. Actually, do you know what? Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Because we can just teleport to the truck. And we have a medium hose here. Of course, I didn't even think about this. In. Because it doesn't matter if it's using extra water. It's just pulling it all from the lake anywhere, or the creek anywhere. Bucket's full. Bucket percent. No, stop. Oh, god damn it. I think I left this running as well the whole time. I didn't realize it was still on because it's silent. Why is our excavator completely silent? Actually so annoying. It's annoying me every time as well. Probably more than it should. Because then I waste fuel because I expect it to be off. I guess. Which is a valid annoyance. What are we on? Oh yeah, I'm getting to sort of needing to finish up because yeah, what I gauge for that is just how long I've got left till the next ad, because it will force us to run an ad if I leave it too late, and it's kind of annoying to try and end on an ad run. I mean, I could, but I'd rather not. Let's just get a couple of buckets in. Oh, no, I can't believe it. Hi, Vampiress Annie. Welcome. I was literally just talking about I'll be finishing streams shortly. No, but welcome. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. What? No, I can't believe it. Why? Double raid. 2 more hours. I can't do more hours. No. I'm gonna finish the stream with you too. Aww. So hello, Vampiress, and thanks again for the raid. And also thanks Raven the Wizard and both you and Vampiress for the follows as well. I do appreciate that. And Kagan, I appreciate the raid as well. Blanky raid. Welcome along. What were you doing? I need to wait. I'll need to stop for a moment. See that? Oh my god. Parallel experiment. What is that? I'm guessing it's some sort of multiplayer thing. 1 more hour? We could do 1 more hour. Should we do 1 more hour? You could do it, yeah. Remember, you were co-streaming a co-op puzzle game. Ooh. Yeah, there's a few like co-op centric puzzle games. I haven't heard of that one though. That's interesting. That's interesting. Well, I mean, I'd probably look into. I probably won't look into it. I don't really play many co-op games, really. It's hard. Your brain cells are smoking. Oh no! Using your big brains. Well, okay, and also actually, I'm totally forgetting now because I'm just thinking about like how close I was to all of that, and it's some double raid. But yeah, I am Johnny Cougar. I'm a shiny rubber naga cougar. I like to mostly play ARPGs, survival, and simulation games. Usually for games like this, Gold Rush and stuff. I should say Gold Mining Simulator, which is its actual name. I'd normally leave for, say, a Friday stream, but I'm not actually streaming tomorrow, just due to other commitments. But yeah, welcome in. I hope everyone's been having a nice, well, time of day. A nice, happy time zone. It's actually quite late for me, which is why I was probably going to end soon. But yeah, I think I'll just do a little bit longer just because of the double raid. I think it's a bit... Oh, it's a bit funny to just finish up suddenly there. Committed. You're not getting committed, Tara. You're going away on a trip, on a business trip. Thanks for saying along. You have to run through make them. Absolutely, absolutely. You get all of your post and stuff done and everything. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. The rest of the game, hit the stream and find all the gold. I have been finding all the gold. Don't worry. Do I have to watch the book? Oh, I missed the hopper. Like, did I? I think it all actually managed to go in. Amazingly. I'm also in a position here where it's a bit awkward. Hold on. I need to move you a bit closer. This way. I mean, I might need to start moving the wash plant soon. But it's okay. We can deal with this for right now. Going away on a business trip, you see the air quotes I said. No. No. That's actually exactly what's happening. For so long though, Tara. So long. Nearly forever. Almost. It's gonna feel like forever. Yeah. Oh, forget. No, I thought I was going to just drop straight in the hole. I'm already making another big hole. Ah. Tisu. Already with more shenanigans of cheese. Jenny Cuban and everyone will keep me company. Oh, everyone here will keep me company. Absolutely. Still be doing all of my streams. I'm just gonna be sad not having you around. Aww. Kisu! Sleepy time, you have a good night. Also, I can't believe that you actually got the squeaky pets right there. Just as a parting gift. Aw. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good one. And good night. Okay, but speaking of me actually going on for a bit longer, I have just got my reminder there for my break, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just up for your speaker journey. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything in that time. So I'm going to do that now. Be back shortly. Oh, I forgot I was holding the controller. Oh, I'm back. And I still had cheese that whole time. I forgot about the cheese. I think that was kisu as well. Of course it was kisu. Yeah. But, yeah, let's continue on. So I guess we'll probably get... Like, did I normally get a bunch of stuff done in an hour? I don't know. I don't know how much we'll get done. We'll get as much done as we can. I don't know if I'll actually pay for the full hour as well of extra time, but at least do a decent amount more. Right, I think I need to possibly move the wash plant now. I think I'm at that point where... Although no, actually, wait, hold on. If I say move back... Oh no, it's going to be a big swing to get all of that. Let's just move the wash plant. That's going to be the easier thing to do. Yes, we've only processed dirt. We haven't, oh, I can do this. This works, actually. Do that and yeah, that's perfect. Actually not quite because we're too close. The longer we can spend without actually moving the wash plant, the better. And then we just got to find another good place for it afterwards. I'm sure we will. But I like seeing these squares at the most yellow they can be. That means we're getting the most gold out the areas we're digging. I think. Hey Neelak, welcome. Have a steady hand. From what? I'm gonna dig this in a weird ass way, but it's fine. We're working it. We're working it, it's fine. Everybody's getting pets. I'm not. No. Where are my pets' days? Nah. Also, wasn't this a bit crap near the bottom? I actually can't remember. So many pet modes. Yeah. RGB. Hey, Canasta. Welcome. How's it going? Nice to see you. Can I move you in a better way? Oh, I need a bit more. This is really awkward because of the height difference thing. Right, okay. That might work for me a bit better. Yeah, that doesn't work a bit better. Can I move back a bit? Probably the best I'm gonna get. Okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna get if I want to not move things, which ideally I don't. Oh no! Oh no! I dropped some. No. Bucket is full. Ah no! Bucket percent. I didn't even. I was not paying attention. I'm glad it reminds me, because I would have missed that. Oops. Oh, randomly changed the truck. Problem is the switch vehicle on controller is just the top bumpers, so I can easily accidentally press it sometimes. Oh, I need to move this. I'm not happy with this position. That probably works a bit better. Okay, we'll try. That works a lot better. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, I'm now also doing like full nearly 180 swings, which is what I wanted to avoid doing because they're obviously the slowest. It's going completely from one side to the other. But let's just keep digging without moving the plant. Actually, I'm still doing it decently fast. If I'm filling it faster than it's processing, then I'm happy. Right? We'll move this a little. There we go. That's going to be easier. I'm glad I actually did set up all the lights straight away. That's very useful. Also, oh yeah, we are now also technically in summer. So we will have the chance of actually getting problems with the water supply and stuff. It's also where the actual machines and everything will be the most expensive, and then it'll get cheaper again after a while. But for right now, it's all going to be really expensive. So we have to deal with that. Being really expensive. This is working way better than I was expecting, actually, just from the full swing. I'm getting a lot more than I thought I would. Fuel is low. Ah, yes. How far am I digging in China, maybe? We couldn't dig that deep, though. I'm digging as deep as this excavator allows, which we're already at the maximum. And I'm only digging where there's gold. I'm digging up all this dirt because there's gold in it. Oh. Well, okay, we did have light until the generator ran out of power. Well, out of fuel. Yeah, that's another thing. This can run out. I didn't have this fully filled, which is a problem. That was weird. I was not expecting that. There we go. But I don't actually have the excavator lights on, so I was just not expecting the sudden complete darkness. That was not a bucket. That was nothing. Oh no, I can't reach over there. Not really. Yeah, we've got as far as the reaches. Anyways, I'll be like, you have a good night. Rest well. I want to turn this a bit better. We're actually digging out like sort of smoother bit on the bottom here as well, actually. Just thinking for the whole thing of could we make use of this bit down here later? I don't know. I don't think without getting the bulldozer is where it's really best to. Again, it's really hard to actually make a nice smooth ground with the excavator. I'd also have to specifically have moved it in such a way that it's like perfect for digging it out. Probably also bucket's nearly full. I need to watch out for the bucket. It's actually going to fill it. I keep nearly jumping out directly into the hole. Be careful. We're already a few buckets in though, right? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 buckets left. 6, actually, because there's an empty one in it now. I think that's about half, because I think I've got, like, I think I've got 12 buckets, I think. I don't know, I haven't counted them. I've just said that, and I have actually no idea. I'm guessing. Oh, okay. That's as much as I can reach. I could probably move forward a little bit and I get a little bit more reach here. Oh, that might be as much as I can do. A little bit more. That's about the best I'm going to do. Oh, I can get a bit more. I can get that bit. Wait, if I move forward a little bit more, I know it's a bit sketch, but I get this bit. Autosave always messes it up every time it happens. Ugh. I mean, good thing it is auto-saving because I'm not manually saving. I haven't manually saved for quite a long while, which I probably should be doing more of, but I just don't. Okay. Now I sort of do want to move it along because I want to get this square, although maybe I just be like, nah, let's just do a huge swing. Actually, yeah, I can, hold on. No, oh, I've got to remember it's that way around. I like to think I could get a lot of this square without actually moving it. Who knows? Because I do have the reach here, right? The reason I kind of want to do this is just because I don't have another square after this one that I'd actually want to do. We essentially move the wash plant down one, if that makes sense, rather than along. Also, I'm kind of surprised the hydraulic hose hasn't broke yet. I assume that's going to happen soon. In fact, I'm surprised it didn't happen just as I was saying it. I know it's that close. That's what's going to happen first, though. I forgot it was also low on fuel. You off. You off, and then it's... actually you. Over here. Stop. 91% fuel. Okay, that's... I'm hardly ever going to have to fill that. That's good. That's cool, actually. I also wanted to grab this. That one's not needed anymore. You're full. Just thought this was the way I'm doing a lot of the dig here. We're gonna have like only one way to actually bring things over. Should have started from right in the edge, really. Like it should have started from right here, and then moved backwards this way. But we still have this bit we can drive over, so we should be okay. We get a little bit awkward for the next couple of bits. Maybe as I start digging from here, and then we just gradually move back. Maybe as I do it that way around. That might be better. That's nearly full. That's actually full, so I'm gonna start up the water again. And actually, out of curiosity, you've only got like a bit left. How much do you fill you? Not much. A couple of percent. Yeah, so this holds a lot of fuel. There's a thing with it. Oh, we still have a silent excavator, of course. Could it be any other way? Of course not. Here, Pebbles. Welcome. Squeaks, all the squeaks. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah. I mean, boops are always squeaky. such such a far swing travel from here, but again, I'd rather do this now this way rather than move the entire setup along just a little bit. It'd be so much more effective to move it just a little bit. Oh, do I move it? I don't move it. I'm not gonna move it. I move it. I'll be fine when I actually finish this bit. It's just this bit right now is a pain. Which means I'm less likely to run too much dirt through as well. It's pretty much almost always processing, so as long as it's mostly processing all of the time, I don't mind. That's not a big bucket. Apparently I can't dig up more. Why? It's not a full bucket. Why can't I dig up more? Oh, speaking of full bucket. No, I'm going to jump out in that pool. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, the treacherous bit of having the excavator right on the edge of the damn hole. I've got... No, this is weird. No, I don't like that. I don't like that angle. I'll get some of the closer bits, see if I can't fill the hopper and then do the big swings while it's still processing. I don't think so. I don't think we're filling it quite fast enough to make good use of that idea. Only it was slightly faster. And we don't spill things out the bucket. Nah, that's a bad one. Again, that one didn't fill. That one didn't fill properly. Oh wait, is it bugged out? Is it got some weird bug thing going on? It had like a dirt texture on the back of it. Oh. I'm just trying to remember if this was actually one of the good squares. It wasn't like one of the better squares. One of the better squares, or all the better squares, are just the further down ones. These ones were okay, I think. So I am not as that concerned about getting everything out of these or doing it that good of a job of the dig. As long as it's good enough. Oh, I'm hitting up against the back here. That's what's happening. This bit's the problem. But if I just do this, just wiggle it. Yeah. Get some full buckets from wiggling. Well, it works. If it works, it's not stupid, right? back in. Okay, I don't know how I'm filling buckets from like the back, but whatever. If it works, it's working. I'm just gonna do that then, whatever. Also, I actually need to move the truck, right? I will once I actually move the excavator. Now it's okay, but yeah, I'll need to start moving that back soon. Which also puts less of a swing on, so we might actually get the last bit of this out a little bit faster. Process it a little bit faster. Well, it's not like it processes any faster. It processes at exactly the same rate. It only processes faster because it would actually be keeping it full. Yep, let's do the weird, just full bucket while it's upside down thing. Sure, why not? I don't know why that works. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to do it. Like, why does that work? It makes no sense. Do you know what it's doing though? Is it's letting me dig from the back here and just make use of it. Hi Coronos, welcome. I like the licks. Yeah. No, and I hydrate. Yes, I will stay hydrated. And some more. Oh no, damn it. I spilled some because I was too busy hydrating. Sumo, you made us spill gold. I mean, it's still in the dirt, but you've made us spill gold. I get a better book than that, surely. Nope, apparently I can't. How's it going? Oh, there it goes. Hydraulic hose has been destroyed. That means I can't move it. So wait, I can move it in like everywhere except like that. Right, okay, got it. I think that's the only hose that can break. Well, I told you it would happen. Continue off. Continue off. Is there an end game goal or just diggy hole forever? Pretty much just diggy hole forever. It's obviously to get the bigger machines and everything as well, which are fun to use. Oh, I need to move that down. Do we do both of them? Just the one. Do I take that off now? Do I need to do the other one? I need to do the other one. I was waiting for this to happen. I knew this would happen. Which is why I bought the extra one. I mean, thankfully for the game, it just like only has certain bits that break. Like only this one hydraulic hose will break, and only like one certain parts of different things will break. But it just that's all. I suppose it's the idea of like the whole thing of just things breaking of like the show Gold Rush, where they'd have to go through things. See, I don't. Oh no, this one is a separate one. Oh no, is it? That's 9%. Oh no. Oh, so both of them can break. One of them's the one that does the arm. The other one's the one that does the bucket, I guess. Damn it. Okay, well that's annoying, but that'll still last at least long enough for us to keep going for a little bit. So I need to buy another one. Got it. Well, fine. Oh, I forgot to actually start that up. You might have noticed this soon. I play quite a lot of games that don't really have an end game goal. It's generally my preferred sort of thing. Ah. Cheese. Wait, how much cheese have I had this stream? How much have I had? Oh, I've managed to get it on my controller. Ah, no. 11. The googly. The googly does stop the cheese. Oh, that bucket's just about full, of course. I'm also immediately going to have to jump out and sort that as well. Actually, let's do that right now. Oh, it's nearly full. It's nearly full. No. Oh. Oh, we've got 4 more buckets. Like I said, I really should probably buy some more buckets just so we can keep mining, because right now I'm just gonna have to stop due to lack of buckets, which is a little annoying. I mean, another thing I'm gonna have to stop was another hydraulic hose, because that will break. All I can really say for it is at least it hasn't broke yet, but it will. Yeah. Here's what I'll do. I'll probably fill that one more last bucket, and I'll probably then sort of finish up stream. Or the hydraulic hose busts, whichever happens first. Damn it, I thought though it only used one of them. I thought you only ever needed to change one of them. Actually, a little annoying. It's okay though. At least I got one. If I didn't have that one, that would have stopped us right there, like earlier than I would have expected. Well, not really. Like I said, I was expecting it. I just wasn't expecting 2 of them. Needing 2 of them. Get a bit closer along here so we don't have a big swing, because I want to get it, I want to always have this set up so we only really have to do a 90-degree swing. Like maybe it's a little bit more, but obviously the shorter the swing, the faster we can actually dig. And what I should have really done is move the plan. It's not like a big deal. I don't know why I've made it more of a big deal than it was. It would have been easy just to move it and so much more efficient. I am losing efficiency. I'm essentially, technically what it means is I'm wasting fuel, all in all. Because I'm using more fuel to do what would have been more effective. Not waste the fuel. And fuel continues to be like one of the most expensive things to have for everything running. I mean, obviously the machines are expensive, but once you've got them, it's where you've got them. What is my bucket percent? We're at 59%. We're getting there. And I keep this filled. Wait, if I could start digging here, get close to it. There we go. Can process a bit better now. %. Nearly done. Just kind of funny, the next time I play is it's going to be like really close to just doing another washout and getting a bunch more gold. And I think it shouldn't be too bad. I think it's still going to be less than like my best washout I had in the other cut, but still shouldn't be too bad. But I think one of the squares here had a very, very good gold in it. Just none of the ones I've currently done. They're still all good though. That one, maybe it's one more bucket, and that should do us. If that's not already filled. Oh, that has already filled, okay. Stop. One extra bucket prepared on that. And I can just leave that running because I'll be continuing straight on with that, so I'm going to save that. The one time I actually do a manual save, like right at the end, and then we'll come over here and finish up. So yeah, got a bunch done. We finished the first area, started a new cut, trying to get more gold. Probably I'll get a lot this time, hopefully, through everything. We'll see. And yeah, let's see who we can actually go on to. It's probably going to be something that I'm going to just throw you out and leave because I really don't need to sleep, I think. Thanks for the stream, thanks for being here. Like always. See, we're in another day, you don't know when. It'll be August for you, wouldn't it? Let's see where. Do I send you here? I'm going to send you to Blur the Fur, I think. An artist. Doing art, funnily enough. They actually fairly often do, I think like once a week, do a 12-hour free art stream. Which is what they're currently doing. So I guess you could join in and see if you could raffle in some art for yourself if you'd like. Yeah, they're usually pretty good in there. I know a few people like from around the community, that streaming community. So yeah, it's I'll be all right. I will be back Monday, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Hey Retro, you've got to hear just as I'm finishing up. I'm sorry. But welcome along anyway. So hello and goodbye. Oh, and the hydration track right then, sure that works out. But yeah, I will be back on next Monday. So I won't be doing any stream tomorrow or over the weekend. As I said, that's why I was doing the gold mining simulator today, because I would normally do that on the Friday, but yeah. Anyway, that raid's about to start, so I hope everyone has a good rest of the week, rest of the weekend, and I hope to see you again on Monday. Till then, have a good one. Bye for now. Have a good one. And bye. Bye.